You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Behave ourselves? Yeah, right. Not with this level of excitement and not today. Ferret and Sis, good morning. Fam, I am having, okay. Let's do the good and the bad, okay? The good is I've got some really cool stuff to show you. The bad, another bad allergy day. It's okay. Just know that my voice is going to get a little rough at points today. Hopefully, as the stream goes on, it's not going to be so bad. But I have something really fun to show everybody that is here. I had a breakthrough on Wednesday, okay? And I'm going to tell you a really quick story. If you had asked me on Wednesday, up until about a half an hour before the end of my workday, how the art and character development was going, I would have told you pure and utter shit. Okay, it was a really bad day. About a half an hour before the end of it, though, I had a little bit of a brainstorm. What happened was, fam, I keep my layers now, and as I progressed through the character, I realized I was actually going backwards. And that's why I do that practice now, is I figured out that at some point, the design can't go any further, or you don't have the right thing in your mind, and you actually start dropping backwards. So what I did was I did a much heavier, I want to say, character study into the characters and all that, the animation styles and everything that go along with Dark Deco. Very long story short, I will show you what I came up with. Begin transmission. Now, fam, right now, he is only sketched, but I can see him a lot more clearly now. And fam, what I actually did was I pulled down, I will show you. I pulled down the character reference sheet for Batman and used that instead and really marked like where their, how many heads high he was, where the shoulders were and all that. They actually went out even farther than I realized. Now, this is not accurate for this character, fam. He's gonna need to be brought in a bit. He's a bit too Batman beefy. But now I can see the character. I just have to bring it in a bit. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna play. All right, today I'm gonna actually try a few different techniques to help bring the character in. I'm gonna try working actually with some rulers today that I haven't played around with yet, that are gonna help me bring those curves in and help me dial the whole thing in easier. The route I was going, fam, too, for animation would not have worked. It was just too many little details, especially for an artist that's still very much learning. So rather than get into that, I took a step back, and this is what came of it. And I'm so glad I did. I was able to walk away from Wednesday excited. I'm like, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Again, Jamie, the character, is not going to be this beefy. Will not have that massive chest. But this makes a great template and a great start. This is probably what I'll use as a template going forward for male characters, and dial it in using rulers or otherwise. So Art Deco is an interesting style. It is. Ferret, I agree.
Excellent initiative, intern.
I agree.
You've pressed the button.
What button? This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Nothing wrong with a little intentional blank space. There we go. There we go. But fam, that's actually where we're at. So I'm going to play around with that form today. Going to bring the shoulders in a little bit. It's a little, the body is a little, just a little big for the head and all that. I've already made some adjustments to the head too. But I think this is going to come in, dial in quite nicely. Once I get this done, and get this all set, I'm going to set new points in the guide so that I know generally where we want to keep the shoulders, at least at a starting point, where we want to have the arms as a starting point, the legs, all of that. And then I'll be able to dial it in from there. Ferret, no worries. No worries. But fam, this is going to be a really fun day today. I also already, if you've been watching how I do my knuckles, fam, you'll see on here I've already dialed in the knuckles to a bit. I actually changed from keeping the hand open for this initial pose to closing it, because I saw them doing that, closing it into a fist, because I saw them do that with the Batman character sheet. And I'm like, that makes more sense. Another something brand new that I just learned is that when you're doing these character sheets and drawing from the front, instead of drawing the shoes directly from the front, which is really what I thought we'd need to do, draw the feet tip down. So in other words, if this is the toes and this is your ankle, instead of drawing it straight on, tip the foot so you can see the top of the boot, the shoe, whatever it is you're gonna do. Just again, a little pro tip that I wasn't even aware of. So we'll do that going forward. That's actually how I did this one too. Same kind of thing. Fam, I am going to be working in the dark a bit today because I do need to see the screen without light interference. So we will absolutely be doing that. But yeah, it's going to be a fun day, fam. Going to be doing a little bit of superhero work today. I do find it funny that when I started marking the points and all that, how close that head is to a Batman body, though. I'll slim it down a bit for sure, because again, he needs to be a bit lankier too. He's not Batman, okay? This character is supposed to be a little bit more of a lanky, athletic jester, so. Update on Diesel's ear. Still infected, but slowly getting better. Okay, good. If it's fighting the infection and all that, thank you for the pictures in the DM, by the way, Ferret. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to respond. But yeah, I'm happy that's working. Our cat report is actually about the same. Every other morning, I have a big mess to clean up. That's what happened on Tuesday. They did it to me again yesterday. Yesterday, one of them decided it was time to play in the water bowl. And the problem is they have a fountain that their mom brought over, and when they played in it, and she has it on a big plastic mat so the water doesn't go anywhere, like super courteous and all that. The cat still scattered it. I don't know what gets into them. Like, I don't see them all day, and I wake up in the morning to messes. Now this morning again though, and this is what I mean by every other morning, loves. This morning, nothing. And a very appreciative cat that even let me pet her a little bit. Again today, she came out and rubbed up against my legs and was like, "Oh, hi human, thanks." I guess I'm just so used to Arnold and how I raised him, you know, and just to be this big lump in love who always hung out, and I'm not used to cats that don't want to hang out. And I know some cats are like that. I'm just not used to it, is the problem. So, morning, Kira. Oh, Ferret, yeah. Yeah, for even though you're helping, they get that kind of irritant where they feel like anytime you get near them, you're gonna hurt them or try to do more of that stuff to their ear or whatever. If only you could talk to them and say to them, "Look, Ding-a-ling, if you didn't go outside and get in a fight, I wouldn't have to do this to your ear." I used to have to say things like that to Arnold when he got in fights with his brother. If you'd stop picking fights with Baxter, you wouldn't get bit. That's how Arnold, Ferret, I don't know if you remember, but you remember when Arnold had that really obnoxiously fat lip? Because Baxter bit him? We were really worried. Baxter, man. That cat. Half feline, half rattlesnake. That was always his yeah, oh yeah. It was always his go-to. That was always his go-to. And he'd usually bite Arnold in the face. That's why Arnold had such kind of like a thug face. Because he kept getting fat lips from his brother. That was a fairly regular thing. Arnold was actually bigger. Arnold wanted to be the dominant cat, but Baxter was just, again, too much of a rattlesnake, and he was too quick. And Arnold couldn't be bothered at that point. He was like, all right, you want to be alpha? Fine. Only the lip, though, sis. We never had a problem with his ears. Only the lip. I'm talking about the ear because of Diesel. Diesel went out and got bit in the ear. So, puncture wound, I've dealt with those before, too, on cats. Because I've had a number of indoor-outdoor cats. He slept on me last night, but when I got up, he moved where I couldn't reach him, yeah. That'll pass in time, Ferret. It's tough being the one that's got to do the medicine, but I mean, I know you know this by now. A lot of it I feel like is once they figure out that you're actually helping them, that's when things generally change. But they have to figure that out first. That's the key trick. And sis, to answer your question, different fights. Baxter did it to Arnold more times than I could count. And there was nothing we could do to stop it. Every once in a while, Arnold would get a wild hair and decide he wanted to be alpha. And Baxter would put him in his place. It was really funny. It was really funny. Cats generally are knuckleheads at times. They all are. They do things and you don't understand what's going through their mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And sis!
Peach Angel just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and said 79 months that I gained a big bro, but we didn't know it. D, here are 2 more months here with you and the fam. Less than 3, love ya, Infinity.
Love you, Infinity, too, sis. Thank you so much for the continued support, love. Where are we at again? 79 months. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's insane. Fam, and thank you so much again, love. Fam, you ready to get into this? Start working on this character, see if we can't get him a bit more dialed in. I really am chomping at the bit. This is my compression point right now. This is holding up everything. Okay, I call it a compression point though and not a bottleneck because it is something that we are working through. We're aware of it. We know what it is. And this is important. If I rush this stage, we will not get quality for everything else we do. Because this sets the art style and the tone for what goes forward the next several years. So I feel like this warrants a little bit of extra time, especially seeing as I'm a learning artist. And I don't expect absolute perfection. The characters will dial in over time. That I get, but we need a really good starting point. Thank you, Ferret. That is my intention. That is my intention. So with this layer fab, there's a few different toys we have to play with. Okay, the main sketch layer is there and it's locked, it's saved. So any duplicate that I make of it afterwards, we can mess around with. So we can use meshes and warps. I can use additional rulers to see what it would look like to bring the character in. We're gonna actually try a couple of different methods. Now, this isn't just playing around with tools, fam. I am aware of how these tools work in general. This is going to allow me to dial in my skills with those a bit, but also help me figure out the process I want to use for every other character we create. That is also part of what is slowing this down. I am paying attention to what I'm doing here so that when we go to create the next character, when this is finally done, I can go in and say, okay, this is the process I want to use to create the next 10 characters we make. And that will make it easier for me to, like the characters that even members are waiting on, things like that, the video game characters, everything that we have to produce at scale, this is going to make that easier. So we're not only going to play around a little bit today, fam, we're also going to build a mold, is my point. I thought the 3D models might be that mold. I'm not so sure anymore. I think some of the 3D models are helpful for like lighting and shading, but in terms of like actually turning them into the characters, I don't know if I'm going to do that. That was throwing me off an awful lot. The sketch layers were more helpful, as I was finding. Because with a sketch layer, you can even like color in the shading and do all of that. You can still keep a symmetry ruler on, so you can kind of draw it symmetrical, at the, get both sides going at the same time, get an idea of what it would look like. Aren't most there's a little bit of, and Ferret, I didn't realize this at the time, okay, because I was really focused on Dark Deco. But the part of the roots of Dark Deco is German Expressionism, and that's proportions that are skewed, all right? This is a perfect example of this. What you're looking at on the screen right now, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean by warped. I don't know if warped is the word I would use, though. But they definitely have a different proportion set. Like looking at the character on the screen right now, again, perfect example. Where the head is, okay? Where this line is, these lines are already farther out on the shoulders than you would normally expect. The lines for the shoulders should actually be right about in here, if you're looking at normal proportions. Okay, so it's going to be generally right in here. The bottom of the groin should have actually been higher. That should be up here, which means the waist normally would have been up here too. So what they do as an art style is they extend this and stretch everything out. So instead of going with where the shoulders are go, they actually, instead of like 2 heads wide, it's 2 2/3. It's almost 3 heads wide. Am I saying that right? Wait a minute. Oh no, I take that back. I take that back. Because it's 1 3/4 head to the either one of the shoulders at what you're looking at right now. Normally, it should just be 1 head laying down to the shoulder. Now, everything here is a bit extended. Most of this now is in proportion because of that. So there's your head. Now your shoulders are out. Now the arms are where they should be. The wrists are generally right in line with where the bottom of the groin is. By the time you get down here where the bottom of the calf is, that's at line 7. That's 7 heads down. And then, of course, here's where your foot's going to be. But what they do is they adjust that. So there's where that warped factor comes in. But yeah, different proportions for sure. That's that little bit of German Expressionism. But not so much German Expressionism that it actually distorts the image. Oh, mentally warped. Oh. No, not all of them. As a matter of fact, Granny is very matter of fact. Outside of the fact that she keeps a shotgun under her desk, I mean, but that's normal for any HR department, right? All right, fam. So we do, again, have a few different tools we can play with today. I think what I'm going to start with, though, is we're going to start with a very simple, where is my Where is my scale and rotate tool? Oh, it's over here. There we go. I was on the wrong. Now with this, fam, and again, this is just an outline. Now I can play around with this a little bit. See what happens if you make it bigger, make it a little bit smaller, line it back up again. What I'm thinking is, because that, where these lines are on the outside, puts the shoulders at about 2.5. So what I'm thinking is, if I bring the shoulders into there and line it up that way, see how much more it's in proportion already? The chest is a bit too wide and all that. And now I'll need to lengthen the body out again. Actually, you know what I can do? Let me see if I can. Switch this real quick. I'll switch it to free transform just so I can stretch it out a touch. Because the heels would generally be, and again, fam, this is just roughing it. But the heels would be right about down there. And I'll leave that transformation like that for a second. That right there already gives it a skinnier, slimmer posture, and now the head is already in line. So now we know just from, and that's just for testing, fam. This way I know if I bring it in and make things a bit skinnier on the whole, that's what needs to happen. Now the other part of this though, where I need to slim things down just a bit more, is in here. So the chest is still now a little too wide, and I'll redraw this, fam, by the way. But the chest is still gonna be too wide, the legs are still gonna be too wide. But now I know when I go to redraw it, and I'll put that back where it was, that's the trick. We've just gotta bring it all in. You got Happy Mail yesterday. Sis, what did you get? She's mentally warped too. She's based on Ferret personality-wise. Granny is based on my two grandmothers. One of which was very much an old country grandmother from the Pennsylvania hills. And the other one, a lady from the city. As classy as they came. Really interesting combination of personalities, but it works. It works. I lean a little bit more into my country grandmother with her because it fits. It fits very, very well. But that whole sweet demeanor until you do something to tick her off and suddenly it's like a switch flipped. That was my other grandmother, actually. Oh, Lychee Splash came in. Nice. Have you tried them yet? Are they good? All right. Now, fam, what I'm going to try to do here. I think the figure ruler. Is it maybe the curve ruler? Let me see. There we go. And no, that's not what I was trying to do at all. I thought I had. Okay, no. Not what I was going for either. There is one fam that actually will let you draw a bit more, but that's not really what I was trying to go for here. What I wanted was I was going to use some of the curve rulers. And just bring some of them in so I could keep the curves in place, but maybe skinny up the arms, skinny up the shoulders, all that a little bit. I almost wonder if maybe I should just go with my pencil and just sketch this in, because now I have an idea. Let me try that first. I need to make a new raster layer though. And this one I'm going to bring back a bit, because that'll help me keep my proportions. But what I'm going to do, fam, is now bring him and bring this in here like so. And what this is going to do, oh, I know what I can do. Let's try a combination of tools first. Let's bring our shoulders to here. Actually, I'm going to bring the shoulders in a little bit less. Or I should say, draw a little bit less of them. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually grab that ruler again. Okay, that's the special rulers. I think I just need the curve ruler itself. Okay, that is not how I want those points to go. That just leaves the points. Oh, this one might work. Excuse me, fam, while I refamiliarize myself with a couple of things here. There we go. Yes, good. Everything I would have wanted. Might have to battle it out with Toxic Lime for first, though. Really? That good? Oh, that's awesome, sis. And they can share first place for now. Nice. Very nice. No, that's awesome. I can already see I'm going to need to get used to these tools a bit more, which is fine. I wonder... Oh, no, that's for actually... Yeah, I want to try and create a curve with this, but this is not going to be the way to do it. Okay, stop. Stop. And we're going to do one more thing here. All right, we're going to do a scale rotate. Let's see here, though. Actually, we're going to do a free transform because I'm going to bring these in. Okay, why does it just... Oh. I was on the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, that'll allow me to continue the shoulders a little bit. I'll have to bring in the chest and all that in a little bit, but I can do that. And that is keeping the feet in about the same. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Yes, go ahead and apply that transformation. Let's see what we can do here now. Whoa. Let me get back out to my pencil. I'm going to actually get rid of those guidelines for a minute because I don't actually need those. And they're actually messing me up. Okay, now with this... Now the hands are actually okay. And taking some of the forearm off, this line just stays straight generally. So there we're okay. Okay, and I'm going to bring this in. A bit more there. Although now that I'm looking at this, would this bring the arms then up farther to there? Okay, and our waist is going to stay in about the same spot. Okay, let's reset our display. We're good there. How are you, Shani? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope all is going well with you. Okay, I'm going to need my guides back real quick. The legs will need to come to a point there. And what will happen now? The straight shot pretty much down to there. My mom went back to work today. So very sad, but you'll be okay. It will, Shaddy. It will. And she'll be back in a bit. Okay, now the one thing I'm going to do here. I'll do it because this one's actually a little bit closer, so it'll be easier for me too. Need to bring this down a bit. Get rid of that other layer real quick. Okay. Nope. Okay. Although I think that there is actually pretty good. Shoulders are good. I think I'm going to need to bring maybe arms it a bit more or something. And I think I went way too skinny on the waist. I just need to bring the waist in a little bit, not as much as I did. As a matter of fact, if I go back to, okay, that's the locked layer. If I go back to this one and get rid of that for a second. Because that was where I brought that all in. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'll probably need to get that dialed in a little bit more is the problem. Okay, that's where it is. So when I first scaled it and rotated it, all right, perfect. I'm going to bring this in a little bit differently, fam. When we come back from break, we do have ads coming up on Twitch. Let me go ahead and get myself up on camera. Fam, we got ads coming up on Twitch, so let's go ahead and get them out of the way. The way we do it here, 3 minutes every hour, and that way we can run ads once, and we don't have to deal with them for the rest of that hour. So we're going to do that right now, fam. While the ads are running, I'm going to go stretch my legs, grab a little bit more coffee, and that way if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. Fam, when we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this guy. Everybody, please, don't go away. fam. Twitch ads have ended. And we're going to jump right back into working on this character. Trying out some different methods today, fam, to kind of build a character template for not just this character, but male characters going forward. So I'm working on dialing in the look, but also developing a process. And this is going to take a bit of work, but that's okay though. Makes for a fun Friday. Figuring out processes. Now that I can actually see him, now we're at the fun part. Level where I can create, additional layers, play around, do all that good stuff. I think the better way to approach this, fam, is to take this basic, get it lined up that way, retransform it. And then bring these ankles back down where they belong. And that'll give me the longer, skinnier look that I was looking for. That naturally brings the chest in too. And gives it that skinnier look. So I actually needed to come in even a bit further and put the outside. Okay. And the head actually looks like it fits that character too, fam. At that size. Which bodes very, very well. That also lengthens out the character, too. Bear with me a sec, fam. I thought I was going to have to do a bit more with the chest and the waist, but when I narrow that down like that, that's essentially fixed. Okay. Let's see if we can sketch this. Yes, apply that transformation. I like that. All right, let's go ahead and bring this down though. Okay, let's sketch this again and see what we get. let's hit this up with a, you know what, I'm going to need to add a pencil. I need to add my pencil to this. Give me 1 sec here. Tools, sketch, pencil, add. One of my favorite features of Clip Studio Fab, this quick menu I can have off to the right, where I can grab my most commonly used tools. The other thing I'm wondering is if this needs to come up just a bit more. Like bring that up into there instead of this. Let me turn off that other layer completely too. All right, let's try, we're gonna try an additional layer. I'm gonna go to a vector this time. And let's try an ink layer and see how this looks. Alfie, how are you, love? Happy Friday, it's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Game 2 tonight. Everybody hanging out with us in voice chat tonight during the member night gets to hear us trash talk each other. It'll be great. I've never, you know, Alfie, it has been, I gotta be serious, okay? It's been I don't know if this has ever happened to me, where I've been watching a series and really cheering on both teams and just being able to enjoy it. And it's probably because it's two teams I really like. Even though the Sabre, like, I know I've said this to you a million times now, but like, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to just being able to enjoy good hockey. And not be cheering one side or the other. I'm like, this is great. I love it though. I absolutely love it. Oh, wow. That is set way too wide, though. Let's try about 150, shall we? Keep this a bit more reasonable. See if I can get away with actually making that whole curve there like that. Probably not. Yeah, I'll have to end it at the wrist. That's okay. Actually, let me redraw that line. There we go. Oh, Alfie's already into the 5th book now. Oh, man. There we go. Not super far in, but yeah. And here I sit at my lowly chapter 1. I'll catch up though. Okay. And that was why I wanted to bring those arms in a bit too. All right, so I can adjust that. I'll adjust that post sign for right now. Oops, I don't want to make that big. And we'll straighten that curve out in a bit anyway. Okay. Let's see here. I now need to... Let's get to my control points real quick because I want to bring these arms in. That might have been the perfect way to do that too. Yep. I can't stop. Probably start the series over when you're done. I feel behind. I want to catch up to where you're at in the series. Oh, so you can remember the details better? When does the next book come out? May, what is it, 20th? Something like that? Am I remembering correctly? I'm on move, right? I am. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can maybe bring that hand in. Just get rid of that point. Do a little bit of correction. Okay, get rid of that previous level. That might actually work. Let me look at my reference photo here. All right. So for a skinnier look in that style, that's actually going to be pretty good. Let me look at Riddler here. All right, let's see. Since I've got an ink layer, I'm going to throw another raster layer on top of that, fam, and do just a bit more sketching. Leaving that right where it's at. Okay. And then let me see if I can. Bring some of this out. All right, let me go ahead and delete. Oh. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. All right, where was the waste on that? Right there, okay. Want to make sure I don't miss that or lose that mark. Let me just rotate the paper here real quick. That'll make life a little easier. Now I'll get back up to my pencil. Okay, let's get our camera back. 4 days. It's only 4 days to that launch? Oh, wow. I better start catching up then, huh? So in 4 days, I have 8 books to read instead of 7. Is that what we're saying? I'm okay with that, by the way. Just want to make sure. Okay. So be it. Okay, now looking at this, I think I'm going to need to pick those shoulders up a little bit. Like maybe up a touch. One thing I'm going to need to figure out is how to bring those legs together there. I wonder if I should just at this point do this. Let me see. I wasn't sure I was going to like the bigger calves, fam, but I think I'm going to leave those now. Well, what do you think, fam? If you got a second to look at the screen, let me get the guides out of the way. Time to back out a minute. Keeping in mind the feet are pointing down because they're supposed to be in this case. We might be there. Might be time to color this in and see if I can see them. Oh, you have the other box on the 19th too. Oh, hubby didn't pre-order it this time? Oh my gosh. And more boxes, yeah. As long as it's boxes full of happiness. But I think this might do it in terms of making the character a bit skinnier, but keeping it within the universe. Let me see. Our original main sketch was there. So in terms of being in the universe, wow, that makes for a great comparison too. Nice. So that gives it that taller, that's it, fam. That gives us that taller, lankier look. I will save that template though. That was awesome. Now I just have to figure out how to, this is a relatively simpler animation style. So now I've got to figure out, again, how I want to put some of the simple stuff in. What kind of angles I want to use for, like the t-shirt and all that. But let's do the fun part here. Because this will tell the tale for sure, fam. If we fill this in and can see them for sure, we've got it. Then we can start working on the actual details. Where's my for other layers? There we go. And it's going to fill the whole screen, isn't it? It is. Oh, that's right. I forgot about it because the head is not. Is not really connected.
A surprise is a fart with a lump in it.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, let me see what I can do here. Kit, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Kit, busy as always. Oh, indeed.
Holies, holy
Indeed.
molies. Get your holes blessed.
And Oli, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. All right, let me see if I can get the rest of this to fill in now. All right, here's where we step back for a second. Do I see him there? Fam, actually, I do. And I'm very excited about that. This is going to be this will be a workable character for sure. Oh, this is going to be fun. Interesting week in the discovery side of things. Oli, do tell. Do tell. Gonna go sit outside. Oh, Shani, absolutely. Get some air. Do whatever you need to do, love. But, fam, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Now I'm going to have to draw myself in skinny jeans, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But now I really think I can see the character in that shadow. And it fits that longer, skinnier head, too. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and lock layer 23 here, because I don't want to lose that. That's the inked in layer that I'm using right now, fam. And that's going to turn out a little too perfect. Now what I'm going to do, let's see. We got a few lines we got to figure out here first. T-shirt's already set. Let's see. Because that'll just come in here, and we'll have the waistline there. It'll be bare arms down to the hands, so I'll need to draw the hands in. That's fine. I do have an idea what I want to put on the T-shirt, but we'll get to that. Will be a pair of standard darker blue jeans, and I'll have it come in here to just a small pair of black boots. So, found duck eggs and learned that mourning doves will also nest on the ground. Oh yeah, geese and swans closer than I thought they would get to each other. I think they keep a respectful distance and just don't interfere with each other. Very territorial, yeah, but not exactly predators either. But very cool. Very cool. I think I found the character, Oli, by the way. I was showing everybody a little bit earlier. I pulled down some Batman character sheets and started working on it. Let me go ahead and get rid of the other lined layer here real quick, just for a second. But came up with that. My character was begging to be Batman. Those are actually Batman's points and all that I use to do that body frame. I pulled this down, Oli, and started marking points and all that. But that's my character's head on Batman's frame. Now I have to, now I have that as a template. So now I can start to bring the whole character in. That has resulted, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit into what you, of course, saw on the screen, which was right there. Now, the only thing I'm unsure of, and this is why we keep this reference around, of course, Yeah, it does. That line chisels out just a little bit. And helps pull the shoulder back a bit too. I'm going to try something here real quick. Let me get rid of the Batman reference for now. I'll unlock that layer for a moment, and then let me grab that control point again. Because just a little bit above, I can do this. And just give it a little bit of a subtle chisel. Just because that helps square that off a little bit. I think that's what it was missing. You do want to square it off slightly, but nothing too significant. A little bit broad-shouldered, a little bit broad-chested, but not. That's for Battle and some other characters we have coming up. That'll be later. But I think that just that subtle little change there is going to help make a big difference. For sure. Azaruth, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Got to start by day. All right, watching via Xbox. Gotcha. Kid, gotcha. Thank you so much. Oh no, this is something I plan to use, Oli. This is dialing the character in. After struggling most of the day on Wednesday, I took it back. I actually took it back to the drawing board. The smartest thing I have been doing, and it is saving me time now, is doing sketch layer after sketch layer and looking back to make sure that I'm progressing and moving forward, not sliding backwards. If I see myself sliding backwards, I've got to take something back to the drawing board. I need to learn a new skill, something. In this case, it was bringing those character sheets in and getting a better eye at how they had actually drawn everything. How many heads wide, how many heads high. They use a pretty different set of proportions to what you're used to. Oh, Kat wanted to come in? Okay. Now, one of the things I need to do, and I know I still have it in here somewhere. Oh, I do. Okay. I wanted those cartoony hands back because I needed that hand model again. Although in this case, let me unlock that for the moment. I need to be on the object tool, and I need to where's my option to? No, that's not what I wanted. It's not giving me my, okay, it's not giving me the wrench. Okay. There it is. All right. what I actually wanted to do, to get to that hand model. Wanted to get it to a closed fist pose. Just so I had a point of reference here. Let me lock that down. Not quite where we want it to be, but that will probably give me enough to go on. What's interesting is the 3D model and all that is actually still relatively in line. Oops. It's still relatively in line. A little bit broader in the shoulders. Arms end up being a bit longer, but that's because you've got more length in here too. Okay, so I should be able to draw that hand and everything in there. Excellent. For the time being, though, let's make that go away. I need to back out and get a good picture of what else needs to be done. Let's go back up. I had created this sketch layer up here. So now that I have my bearings a bit, let me go ahead and close that for the moment. We're going to bring that back again. Let me go ahead and actually erase a couple of things here. Okay, we don't need the belt bubble anymore. We've got that. So we're good there. Which one of these is going to look a bit better? I wonder if I have another reference over here real quick that I can check. Let me try something. Just want to take a quick look at a couple of other references here, fam. Make sure I follow this properly. No, we're just chilling tonight. We can do pretty much whatever we want to do. I don't have a game plan for tonight. I don't have anything for tonight other than wanting to hang with everybody and just chill out. We can do a little sledding game if we want to. Like, there's a few little things we can try. We'll see who's there, love, honestly, and we'll take it from there and what kind of mood everybody's in. I'm down to chill with everybody tonight. But yeah, hang, chat, chill, whatever else we want to do. Oh, I was on an eraser, that's why. I'm like, why is it not drawing anything? Aha. Okay. Okay, bottom of the calf. Let me see. Let me get my guides back real quick. It is going to be right in here. Okay. That's going to be a good spot for that. All right, so that'll get that in. That'll get the boots in. Let's get those. Let me see if I can get that hand. Because what's going to happen is it's going to come out to there. Yeah, that hand is definitely not in the right place. Okay. So let's fix that. Because that's going to just keep throwing me off. There we go. 1,000% chill, yeah. So what I'm hearing is Jamie is going to play DCC in chat. Yes. Is that allowed? Or do I simply say I don't care and we just do it anyway? Probably not allowed. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not. I know that. Oh, I know that. I think we're going to highlight a new message. I think I'll just leave that up there. So what I'm hearing is Jamie's going to play DCC in chat to spread the cult. Yes. I like putting things up on screen that inspire questions. That'll definitely be one of those. Okay, I think that's going to put us in a good spot. Let's see if I manage to pull this off or not. Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll be a bit better. And that's coming out to the knuckle, and that's swinging back in. And just like that, we have a hand. All right, let's see if I can get back to this layer now. I'm going to move that underneath. Let's see if I can ink this in. Okay, I'm going to actually need to unlock that layer to do what I need to do. should just need 3 there. That should work. What do we have going on? Oh, I see. First, we have that little trail. We'll get rid of that. Okay, and I'll need to fill a little bit of that in, too. Let me do that right now. Because it needed that other finger to be formed. Nope, that's good right where it's at. Excellent. Okay, then on the sketch layer, wow, we have a lot of points to take out over here. Can zoom in a bit. Okay, now that is all part. Okay. No wonder this is so convoluted. Okay. Do a quick corner switch here. I think I deleted one too many points. There we go. If you streamed, you wouldn't be able to do it. But if it's over Discord, I don't know if yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Kira. I mean, a bunch of friends hanging out, sharing it. who already own it? Maybe? Okay, let me get rid of that miscellaneous one right there. Oops. All right. Fam, ads are just about to start up on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break, just like I always do. 3 minutes, fam. We'll let the ads run. I'm going to step away, grab some coffee, stretch my legs. When we come back, I'm going to continue to dial this character in. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done, and we are back. Gonna jump right back into continuing to work on that character. Give me 1 sec here. There we go. Now, fam, at this point, I'm doing a little bit of point work just so I can bring everything together here. Let me get rid of that sketch layer for a minute. Oh, we had lost rats. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, let's take care of a few things here. That way we can move it. Not personally, Shani, but I've heard a number of people talking about it and talking about how good it is and how much they like it. It's actually been a system seller for Nintendo, I guess. Another one of those games people ran out to go get Switch 2s for. Sis has been enjoying it. You can draw characters in it, all that too, which I thought was really, really badass. Okay, so I am going to need to add another point to this. Let's just bring that out. Okay, I've got my swoop at the joint. That's the thumb. That should actually have a little bit of a round to it. So we'll do that. There we go. Actually bring that to there. Let me take care of that other one right there, because we won't need that. Okay, that forms the ankle, even though it's pretty actually, you know what? So I'm going to go ahead and delete that little extra point then, because that's not needed. And then I'm going to move that one. Actually, that might need to be a little bit farther out. I'll know when I back out. Just cleaning up some of this line art, fam. Help make sure things are connected properly. I don't have any sloppy lines or otherwise. That way, when I start coloring in and all that, should be in a much better spot. Oh, so it's better. Okay. This is one of those cases where actually, okay, where's my sketch layer again? So we get the boots in there, t-shirt on there, wrist marks are still in a good spot, and we shade in that hand. Oh, I've got a, okay. I have a collar line I've got to determine too. Let's see. Let me get to my pencil layer again here. Okay, now what I'm wondering is, here's my reset display. All right, let's try a few more. We're going to drop a few more ink lines on there. Let me switch over to my G pen. Okay, if it's going to fight me like that, I'm going to actually leave it as a straight line. I will fix that in a bit. That curve a bit more perfect, but also tighten it up a bit. Me actually there we go. Oops. This is why we have Control Z. I can see him, fam. I can see him. Just had to slim him down a bit. Get the proportions a bit more in line. If you're going to do a really wide character like that Batman body like I had drawn earlier, the head actually works in terms of height. It needed to be wider though. That's what kills some of that distortion. So if you follow the general rules and your character still doesn't look quite right in proportion, maybe try widening the head. Or making it a little more narrow. That works sometimes too. Next couple of months is pricey. Oh, Yoshi, oh, Star Fox? There's a Star Fox game coming? Oh my gosh. And Shani, yeah. I know you all had a full conversation already, but very much that, especially with Nintendo games, you never have to feel rushed. They will be there for a very long time. That's one of the nice things about Nintendo. Buy a game, really enjoy the hell out of it, quite frankly, until you're done, and then move on to the next one. Have your next obsession for a while. Do they have an Animal Crossing planned for Switch 2, by the way? Out of curiosity? Not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they do an enhanced title for that one. Oh, Switch 2 version, okay, of New Horizons. All right. Well, and with Tamagotchi just coming out, I wouldn't expect Animal Crossing around the corner or anything. You know? Not that they're exactly the same game. They are not, but they fall into that same vein, basically, so... How much are the upgraded versions, by the way? That's actually something that I don't mind that they're charging for, because they have to put resources and effort into that. And as long as they're doing good versions, I have no arguments. But what do they usually charge for the upgrades? Aw, Shani. We'll do what we can to keep you company. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. For an upgraded, upscaled version? Oh, and some of the upgrades come with it too? Oh, nice. Oh, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. For a nicer version of the game to play? For sure. For sure. I have the Animal Crossing version of the Switch. I still have barely played any New Horizons. I feel so awful. I think that's what I'll do with that Switch. I think that Switch will be my portable one. Maybe I'll turn that into the Animal Crossing Switch. Okay. There was there something else here I wanted to do, or was I ready to just color this in? I think I'm ready to just color this in. I did have certain specific colors I wanted to use here, though. And I'm going to grab a number of them off of this guy. Where's my reference layer? Am I still on it? Good. Okay. Oh no, did I do that? Oh shoot. Not world ending, fam. Oh, I hate that I did that though. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh no, I can't. Rats. Okay. I was gonna say I could copy them over, but no, it's a different kind of layer. So I have to redraw some of my lines real quick, fam. I accidentally drew them on the sketch layer. Nothing too terrible, just the sleeves and the boot lines and all that I had just done. That's all that was. We can fix that. Glad I caught it now before I started coloring it in, though. I just hate the fact that I've got to redraw them at the moment, but that's not, again, not world ending. I'm going to quite literally just line these right up. Just gotta get that collar line back. Okay, now I can actually see where those control points ended up and why. Should be able to do that actually with just one. It's such a slight slope. There we go. Okay. Oh. We want to move those points again. All right, that's where the crease in our boots would normally be. All right, I'm going to save this right where it's at because I do not want to lose this. Now let's see if, when we go to color this in, now that I made that small adjustment that needed to be made, okay, let's do that first. And then let me see if I can make a reference of, oh, excellent. Oh, good. Maybe it'll stay within the lines for me then with that one. Okay, we need for other layers. I'm on the right color, right? Yes. Okay. All right, I am going to bring this up. And then we're going to just delete that whole layer right out of there. Now let's recolor it. We're going to start here. We'll color that shirt. And we'll color the boots. Not enough to fill in that gap, I guess. Okay, so we'll do that the other way. Where's my G pen? I got to do something on this upper layer while I'm looking at it. Well, fam, I hope you're ready to help me with some finishing touches because There he is. There he is. If you got a second to look at the screen, fam. Now I'm happy. This can be animated. This can be drawn. I can work with this. And this is a style too. Hands are a little bit fat. I'll fix that. There's a little bit too much meat, like right here where the hand and all that are coming together. That's all fixable. But yeah, and Kira, exactly what we were talking about during the meeting yesterday. Bring the shoulders in, bring the chest in, skinny it up a little bit. Really, it was just a matter of grabbing yeah, listen to me. Scale, rotate, and all that, and bringing it in, and then stretching it out from there. But yeah, we'll get our knees in. Now we just have fun little stuff to draw in. Like we'll get knees in. I do have a surprise that I want to put across his chest, fam. We'll do that too. Crimson! And everything else, fam, will be handled by, and again, the shading and all that as we draw the different comic panels. This is just truly a character sheet that I'm working on right now. So there's your basic animation style, colors. Again, I'm gonna get some things on the shirt and all that. But fam, that's him. This is what's been in my mind all this time that I couldn't get out on paper. Now we get to decorate a little bit. But I am very excited. I am very excited. Once I adjust the hands a little bit, I'll see too if there's anything else I need to do with the arms and whatnot, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't believe I'm looking at him, but I'm looking at him. Let me save this too. All right. One thing we've got to deal with though. We do have to take care of these hands. Which by the looks of things, I never really dialed into control points over here either. Not completely. So let me see what else I can do here. Because this in here, fam, is a little too big. If I go back to my original... Okay, that was the second one right there. Maybe that one. Where we had things coming in a bit more in points. Probably because of the heaviness of the hand that I was using to model it with. But those lines can be adjusted. That's easy enough. And that's what I'll end up doing. And really, this is not a difficult equation because, oops, although it would help if I was on the right tool. Crimson, thank you. I like the blend between Batman the Animated Series and Venture Brothers. That's another... Crimson, thank you. Another show that I love. I love, especially Brock. What a character they turned him into. Oh, man. There we go.
Crimson VI just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said button push the button.
Yes, indeed.
Cox wiggle.
By the way, Crimson, how was the trip? I saw the pictures. Did you have a good time? I'm assuming yes. It was amazing. Oh, man. And Prairie Princess, good morning, love. Good morning. I filled out the post-con survey. One question asked for guest suggestions. Guess who you put in? Matthew Tinneman? The beloved author of DCC that has been taking this community by storm? Me? You know, if that ever happens, Princess, I hope these characters are ready to go by that point. Show everybody how at 51 I suddenly discovered I could draw and could actually do some of this and started working with it. There we go. Oh! Wait, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. It came up on a tiny screen on my side. I don't know why it didn't give me my full notification. There we go. Oh, it's from you. Were you resubbed? Awesome, Shadow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the website. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I really do. Princess, I would love to do a panel at some point. It would be a lot of fun. It would be a whole lot of fun. But Shadow, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't get the Twitch resub. Every time you click it, it says error. Fam, to this end, let me get up to the big screen real quick so we can talk for a second. Fam, was I the only one yesterday that was having all kinds of problems with the internet? Last night, services weren't connecting properly, and at first I thought maybe it was just like a web service or two. But it seemed like once again there was a whole class of websites that was just down and not functioning properly and giving a lot of errors when I'd click on things and all that. Not that I was doing anything super serious, but I was wondering what was up. And at first I thought maybe it was my internet connection, but no. Other sites were perfectly fine. Just certain ones, again, were having issues. I was just wondering if maybe one of the other web services went down again. Might be an issue for the whole month now. Thought they might fix it, but no. I have a bug going on in the bot right now too that I can't reverse. They're looking into it for me, but yeah, but I mean, like in terms of like being able to connect and all that yesterday, it was really odd. And again, I'm like, oh, maybe I have some laggy internet or something going on. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, everything was fine. Just certain websites. And then it cleared up. It was cleared up by this morning, by the way, fam. Everything was back to normal. That's why I was wondering if anybody else had experienced that. All right. So, fam, gonna back out the rest of the way here. But yes, fam, again, the base art style, the art style that influences me the most is Dark Deco, okay? Which is the art style that, of course, just flooded Batman in the late 80s and early 90s. And its influence moves into Warner Brothers animation and all that to this day. Very, very much so. But where you're picking up on things like Venture Brothers and all that too, Dark Deco has its roots in, and I've been talking about this a lot because I've been actually reading up on it, German Expressionism, which was the art style that came out of post-World War I Germany, when they were depressed and it was designed to reflect a shattered mind and a declining mental health state for the country at that time. That's where like movies like Nosferatu and Metropolis and all that come from, where it's a lot of distorted images and different proportions, not what you're used to seeing. And that comes out in a lot of, especially animated styles now. Venture Brothers is a great example because the thing is because you can bend the rules and you can use one continuous line in some areas where, especially if you're doing animation, you just slowly change that one main line for the character and a turn or move in just a certain way. And it's brilliant. I've been really working with it and dissecting it off camera because it's that fantastic. But yes. Oh yeah. Yep, there's a few cartoons that you might look at what I'm doing here and go, oh yeah, oh that really is coming out. A lot of cartoons have roots in expressionism. I even see a decent amount of it come out in anime and all that too. So now that we have this, actually, let me get rid of that other sketch layer again. Oh, that's right. I just needed to fix those hands real quick. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And fam, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Although for that, okay, I know what I need to do. Let's add our control points again. Actually, let's make those guys sharp. We'll switch the corners first. Which already looks a whole lot more on point. Because now that's all lining up. Let's see if I can make this work, fam. Now what I'll do is add control points in between. And what that's going to let me do is round those in just a little. So I still get to keep my sharper corners, but also give it just a little bit of character there as well. The tougher parts is getting it just so. Let me get that line thickened up there too. Because what's got to happen, fam? All right, let me add one more point here as well, just because we've got to round out that thumb a little bit. that line a little bit that way so it looks like it's part of the thumb. All right, so I've got a little bit of erasing to do there. Oops. Am I on the wrong layer? I was on the wrong layer. Now that I've redone those hands, for other layers, I have the right skin color on. Perfect. Now for this, let's grab that color again. All right. Wow, fam. I can't believe I'm looking at him. But there he is. Feels like it's been such a long journey here. Man. Thank you, Shandy. I appreciate it. And Shadow, there might have been a hiccup because of the renewal. Hang on, I'll take a look at it for you. So, but yeah. Very, very happy with this. There is a finishing touch I'm going to need to put on that shirt. The hand might need a little more work. But just a little. But for a character sheet, we're there. And when I go to turn them to the side, I have a reference for that too. So what I'll do is I will actually, now that I have this, I'm going to redo the 3D model too. And get that dialed in a little bit better. And see if I can use that to turn this character to the side. That might be a good exercise for part of the day too, is to just get that set up so that I can start to get the other angles. But I want to stand here and revel for a minute, if I may. Oh, man. Oli, what specifically are you referring to? Kira, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And now it's a workable character. I'm going to look at a few other references for belts, jeans, things like that. A lot of the stuff we're going to do with this character will be handled with lighting and shading and all that per scene. But as a base model character again, holy am I happy with this. And this sets the tone for everything. Although maybe I should take a little time and have a little fun with this and celebrate for a minute and get the head into an actual avatar that I can use. Since we're there now, since I can see him. Oh man. Final Fantasy XIV has been doing that for years, but they're really good at it. And you still get the characters to loathe with no redemption. But thank you, fam. Thank you, thank you. I had to, honestly, Loves, the big problem was I had to decomplicate it. I was trying to do all kinds of extra tricks when I just needed to get... It's a character sheet, so get the basic lines on there, not worry about the shading and all that stuff. That comes later. And there's a lot of fun tricks we'll be able to try for that, too. But for right now, I just had to get him up there in his current format, make sure the lines and all that were consistent. Actually going with thinner lines was key this time, which really helps. And now we get to make this about what Saturday should be about. Or Friday should be about. Having some extra fun. What I can do, though, too, now that I have this, let me see if this sketch layer has anything on it. Just the wrist markers, okay. All right, so when we come back, I'll fill in some of the other little goodies. Just need really, okay, hair is not a problem. We are going to, I'm going to dial his colors in a bit more because I love that green. It's a very similar green to what they used in Batman animated series for Riddler, actually. So I'm going to try and dial some of that in a little bit and see if maybe I can even get blur across the chest. Use that as a reference. You should pull up your very first drawing that you made when you were tracing off the AI models. Kira, I actually wouldn't be able to pull that one up initially. Or tracing off, oh, you mean the very first version of this character? Did you want to see that? That I can show you. That I can show you. You mean when I was tracing off the 3D models and all that? The black and green version or just the very first version of this one? Because I have a whole folder full of old layers. I wonder... The very first one we did off of 3D... Oh, stop. That's the very first one. That was his very first anything was right there. With nips, yes. That was so I could mark the nips. This one was off the 3D model. And I actually struggled with this one for a while. That was layer 1. I can actually show you a bit of Wednesday too, fam. That was layer 2. I started to try and sketch it in. Layer 3. And every layer seemed to be going all right. The head was in a little bit of a different position, fam. The head actually looked like it fit the body. But using the 3D models, fam, no matter what I tried, that one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Tried a few things with boots. Learned a lot doing that, by the way. Not going to end up using these boots, but I learned a lot doing that. Actually did a boot study. That was just a colorization layer. Another attempt at the body. Another attempt at the body. I was playing around with the boots, fam. Trying to make them a little more knee-high. I took a look at all this and almost immediately decided no. So that layer didn't really get very far. That started to get closer. That started to get closer. This was another attempt. I was trying to actually create an outside shadow. And that's where I really started to dial some of this in. I was going to have him standing with his hands in his pockets. So we tried a little bit of that. Try dialing it in a bit further. A bit further. A bit further. Actually got to the point where we had shadows. That weren't too bad, by the way. Ultimately, not what I wanted to go after, but not world-endingly bad either. When we got to this one, the problem that I was having is that the chest and all that was just way too spread out and way too big. And not in the right form. I couldn't quite get it to work out right. Instead of looking lanky, it was looking kind of pudgy. And I didn't want that. I wanted that. I wanted that lankier, more superhero kind of feel. And then I went back to this again, fam, started to see what else I could do. Again, the head was in a different position and a little bit smaller, so this would have made more sense. But this is what I was talking about, fam. I began to realize that even though I was coming up with some cool stuff, I was actually starting to work a bit in reverse. All great sketches, all things learned, fam. Every last one of these. There was something kind of fun that came out of it. This is when I started to realize what I needed to do. So you can see it here. I was actually trying to freehand draw a bit and start to get a better idea of what I was looking at. I actually did a better job with this than I realized at the time. But that is now all tucked in a folder, fam, that will never be seen. From the end of Wednesday till now, all the work that's been done is here. That was what got me started. That's actually really close to Batman. That one was a bit closer. That one was even closer still. And then we finally got to the ink layer. And we got that. I'm going to look at a couple of things. Maybe we might sketch in like a belt. I might sketch in a little better line along the boot line and all that too. We'll see. Make it a little bit heavier, play with the shadows just a little bit more, but this is it. This is it. So, all right, fam, we have an ad that's going to be starting in 1.5 minutes anyway. So let's not fight it. I'm going to go ahead, run the ads on the Twitch side real quick. We're going to be gone for all of 3 minutes. And while those 3 minutes are running, we're going to step away ourselves, grab a little more to drink, and stretch our legs. When the 3 minutes are done, we're going to come right back. We're going to jump right back into this. And now, fam, we get to play a little bit more. We're going to sketch on a belt, maybe some jean pockets or something like that. See if there's anything else we need to add to the character before we begin our character study on Arya. Arya is going to be the next one we've got to do. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back, and I would like to point out, it'll pop up in a second once the events have slid back off to the side of the screen, but we have a new highlighted message. I felt like Kira's with Nips LOL should be up on the screen for a while. With Nips are important. By the way, fam, give me 1 second. I'm going to try to fix a bug for Shadow here. Poor Shadow's been trying to play commands and wasn't able to, but I think this one I can make a quick fix out of. There we go. Shadow, my friend, if you have ears on the stream, you want to try one of the dick around commands? Let me know they're working for you again. But yes, bug has been fixed. Bug has been fixed. Fam, have you ever reached a point when you're working on something where it's such a mental release that you feel like you want to take the rest of the day off? It's how I'm feeling right now. This has been the cause of a lot of stress, anxiety, yada, yada, yada. And I cannot tell you, the words are not there right now, fam, to tell you how I am feeling at this moment. Seeing him on the screen looking back at me. This feels like such a damn long walk. It really does. And so worthwhile. Now I'm satisfied. And that's part of it too. I'm satisfied. I don't need to do anything for the rest of the day to be happy. So,
excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
who pressed the button? Richard, signal. Thank you. But the truth is, fam, now that we have this, now we get to do the fun stuff. We're gonna get to do a lot of fun stuff with us. And by fun stuff, I mean, see if there's any extra whatever that we want to add to the character as part of the base. Now, here's where we're gonna be really, really careful, okay? Part of the reason I was having a tough time developing these characters is I want to see them in a full environment with lighting, shading, the whole 9 yards. And that's not how this works, especially for animation. For animation, you've got to get the base character up there first. See it just like you see it right now, fam. Without any shading or otherwise. That will get determined by whatever environment the character is in or being drawn in. Okay, so in this case now it's all little stuff. All right, am I gonna normally have a belt? Am I okay with the boots like that, or do I want to make them fancier? Probably not, by the way. Okay, kneecaps should happen. Usually we want at least a little V in there or something like that to indicate where the kneecap is. We'll try it. We'll sketch in a couple of different lines and see how that works. Again, belt, pockets in the jeans, I don't know. The way this is being drawn, we really might not need that. And for early animation, it makes my life hella easier to not have to draw all that little stuff in. But again, we'll see. We're gonna sketch again. We got him, fam. We've got him. Now we're gonna sketch and play a little bit and see if there's anything else we want to do. That's all this is. All right. I did have a reference, by the way, fam. Where is Red Hood? Let's see. Let me look up Jason Todd. All right, let's, like I said, fam, here's where we get to play a little bit. And we've got them, so now we get to see if there's anything more that we want to do. Is that my sketch layer? It is, okay. Make that visible. And I'm gonna actually now take everything off that layer. Let's leave those where they are. Oh, maybe that'll be a better way to do it. Let me get my rough eraser. Let me check something here. Okay. So actually, I've drawn these twice and really put them in the wrong spot both times. Not that that's a big deal. That one's actually close. Okay. That'll put the knees in the right spot. Oh, I gotta turn off the symmetry ruler for this one. I wonder. Let's try a little something, fam. Where is built? Interesting. There we go. Let me get my guide up here too. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, I can change the spacing. Excellent. All right, and then all we need to do is actually, okay, this I'm going to need something a little bit different. Really? I thought my mesh... Oh, my mesh transformation would be in there. But I have to get off that layer first. Confirm it. Okay. Try that again. All right. Can't do that until I rasterize it. Not a problem. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Give me 1 sec here, fam. Oh, actually, I have a better tool for that. Selectable object, okay. Oh. Won't be a selectable object? Okay. Let me go back just a little bit here, fam. I'm going to leave it on that. Scale and rotate. Okay, it will not let you... Interesting that I can't use the perspective on that. Very interesting. Usually you can, and it's a great tool to use. I'm just trying to figure out what I got to do to make that layer recognize it. Overnight delivery, what's that? I have no idea. Man, I love when you get something overnight courier delivered and they go, from by X time. Maybe at some point today, yeah. It gets here when it gets here, right? Oh, man. Actually, Sarge, my favorite is when I go in to order something and it never shows up because they just randomly cancel it. We'll have it to you overnight. Sorry, we had to cancel your order. You're waiting for it the next day. It's like, where is it? Oh, man. Okay, let me see if I can figure out why I can't get the... Yeah, it won't let me use the perspective tool. Which usually is because it's got to be rasterized. So if I rasterize it, or is it already rasterized? No, it's not yet. Now I should be able to just go in here and use that tool, but it seems to be fighting me on it. Now watch. Now it's going to make a liar out of me. Now it's making a liar out of me. Okay. I'm okay with that. All right, we're going to transform this with a mesh warp. This gets a little bit tricky, so... Oh, it won't let me do a mesh transformation? Oh, because I'm in the middle of another one. That's why. Let's get that mesh transformation, too. I wouldn't care if it wasn't a... Oh, yeah. Crimson, yeah. Oh, my gosh. And Sarge, yeah, I know you know what that's about, too. It's always the important stuff you're waiting on. I know. Okay. So what this is going to let me do Oops, no, I didn't want to do it that way. That's right. This is not mirrored. Okay, now what I got to do is get a couple of lines in place and just make sure that I've got that where it needs to be. Because this one's going to come in at... All right, let me see where that line is actually at right now. $47.36. So if I bring that up to $47.50 just to keep the math easy. All right. And 5,500 is the midpoint. So 800, so 750. All right, so I just need to go 750 out from the other side. So that's going to be, 6250. Oh, I came really close too. Especially on an image that size, 30 pixels is nothing. Okay, so all I've got to do is adjust that side of it a little bit. But now that we've got that going, let's get our mesh transformation back on that layer real quick. Oh, that's right. It ended up on a separate layer up above. That's right. Okay. So all I've got to do now, let me get my mesh transformation back on that real quick. And we'll just bring that all in a little bit. It's actually already almost there. Yeah, I want to do it this way. Because then all I've got to do, because these are already lined up the way I want them to be, and I just have to bring that in. Okay. Nice. And that actually skinnies up the chest just a little bit too, fam. The way that's shaped. Now, I'm not going to use the actual font. I'm going to trace over this, or actually I'm going to create a separate layer and do line art over it. and dial it in that way. I wanted to use this as a template, fam, because go way, way back to the first plurs that we ever did. That was the font that I used. That was built titling. So I'm going to start there. We'll advance the design as time goes on, but for right now, that is where we will be. And I'm going to go ahead and actually fade that out. And actually, that'll go right on the line art there. I got to take those guides away. Actually, I don't need them anymore. Let's see. Oh, it's insisting on closing that shape. Okay. Okay, so we'll do it this way instead. We'll fix all those lines here in a minute, fam. This is where things get a bit easier. All right, let's simplify these lines. First thing I need to do. Then I can start to straighten out some of these control points. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to actually start connecting some of these. All right, now let's get our control points squared away. We'll take care of some of those. Okay, dot 1 2. Dot 1 2. Dot 1 dot 1. Dot 1. There we go. What I'm doing, fam, is making sure I've got enough control points in here to do what I need to do without having too many to contend with. Okay. And then 1, 1, 2, 1. 1 between there. We need probably 1, 2 in there. 1, 2 to there. Let me see if I can connect those. Yes. There we go. All right. Now, oh, I need to switch some corners first before I can do anything else. We'll get that in there. Those ones are already squared off. Put those in there. Everything else there is fine. We'll start to get these guys squared off. Okay, that'll take that into there. All right, we should be able to start moving these around now, and we'll be good. Oh. didn't connect those lines. Okay. Let's see if I can connect them now. Or if they're just too far away. They're too far away. Aw, please connect. Actually, I think I know what the problem is. If the line thicknesses aren't close enough, sometimes it just doesn't want to connect them. Or sometimes it just doesn't want to connect them in general, too. Or it did, and it just didn't. Nope, it didn't. Well, thankfully it's a sharp corner anyway, but not ideal. Let me go ahead and delete that one out of there. And we'll move this. And I need another sharp point. I'm going to need another point there just to help bring that swoop in a little bit. All right, let's get this last. Let's get our R straightened out here. Oh. Oh. Let's get myself in that corner first. let's see what we can do here. Oh, good. I was drawing that on the right layer. Excellent. Okay. Little bit more lettering work to do, and then we can play around a bit more with this as well. Okay, let me get my G pen here, because that'll help me get some better lines. Put that there. Get that one down there. All right, now I can dial this back in with these control points. Part of our problem here is that we also have some lines that need to be adjusted. And that's throwing off the sight lines a little bit. Okay. Last thing I'm going to need to do is we're going to correct this line width. Let me leave it right where it's at. Just go at 25 point for right now, and we'll dial in those the rest of the way. So that needs a spot right in the middle of it. Okay, now from there, let me check something real quick, fam. Ads are going to be coming up pretty soon. Okay. No worries, loves. We have a way to take care of those. I'm going to get in just a touch closer here because starting to be a touch problematic. Biggest problem with that R is that issue right there. Okay. Let's take that out of there. That might actually work, but that also might be a touch too big. We'll see when we color it in, though, fam. That might be all right. All right, everybody, I'm going to get up to the big screen here real quick. We do have ads coming up on the Twitch side in about 4 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and knock those out of the way. As always, I will let them run, fam. I'm going to step away myself, grab a little bit of coffee, stretch my legs. And when we come back, we're going to color this in. I actually had to do knees first. So we'll draw the knees in, and then I'm going to color this in and see if we're really, really there, fam. So please, don't go away. Apologies on that one, fam. Took a little bit of extra time. All right. Fam, we're going to continue to work on the character development here. Making small adjustments here and there. But fam, we've got them. He's there. Now we're getting to do the fun stuff. I'll do some of the other positions, angles, all that in a little bit, fam. I want to make sure I get him dialed in from the front first. Once we get that, everything else we work with from there. Relatively easy to do. What I wanted to see because now we've got that colored in. I'm going to actually go ahead. Take the layer that's colored in. Yeah, that's the one I want to delete for right now. Oh. There was a little something I forgot to take care of. Oh, and I didn't put the symmetrical back on so I could straighten the knees out. Let's fix that just real quick. That's going to need to be a little bit thicker. That'll just help bring it in line. Let's get our control. Oh, geez. That's what I wanted. Okay. That little trick you just saw me do, fam, for those of you that were watching, I take the point of the knee, bring it all the way down to the toe, and then bring it straight back up. And that helps me keep my knees pointing with my toes. All righty. Now that we have all that dialed in, now we can go ahead and color this in. Let's start here. Okay, yep, that's where I wanted those layers to go. All right, so we're gonna grab a few different colors here.
Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend.
Or do we just go with 2 colors this time?
In the end, you said go, and so I
Okay, we can see all of that.
bid the lesson.
Why won't it let me? Oh, it's on control point for starters. Prefer other layers. Okay.
And I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, let me find out if there's something going on, why it won't recognize that. Okay, nope, that is all part of it. Nothing a rough eraser can't take care of. And we can do it that way.
Now all that's left is endless black.
All right, now I just need to color a little bit of that in. Once again.
Found your spark in the static haze. You lit the night in electric waves. Every formula turns into fire when your chaos pulls me high.
I can tell this is going to be a day where I do nothing but grin. Nothing but grin. That plur actually looks really good on the shirt. Also helps spread out the chest just a little bit without making it look like a mongoloid. It looks like a real shirt, yeah. And that's the idea. One of the things, Kira, that I studied with this art style really, really heavily is how they managed to create such amazing illusion with their characters without going into tons of detail. And again, it's because the art is directed right at animation, which is what I'm trying to develop too. That's where I want my eye to be. It's where I want my hand and my muscle memory to be. But yeah, that was part of it. A lot of the symbols that were on their chests and all that, that's part of what that did. Now, what I'm wondering is, what order of colors do I use? Should I alternate them, green and purple? I used to use 4 colors, but I'm not sure I want to do that again with this. Or since the main character color is green, do I just make it all green? Let's play with a theme here for a minute. I'm on that green, right? You get my symmetrical. Actually, let me save this, because now I'm really happy with it. I'm at that stage now, fam, where I'm trying to decide if I need anything else here. Might try a belt. I think that'll be the last thing I try. Outside of that, it looks like we're doing pretty good. I think a belt might help the visual with that a bit, though. All right, let's see what we can sketch in there. I'm going to go ahead and take that out. I will move the blur layer down. And I need to... That's a blank sketch layer right now, right? It is. Perfect. So we'll activate that, and I'll stay on that one. And let's see if we maybe need just a bit of a belt. Which I would totally believe. Where's my rotate? There it is. is this? Oh. That's okay. It's just a sketch layer anyway. That won't hurt anything. Okay, now maybe just try a polygon this time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Symmetrical off first. Let's get our guides back up. That's right, that was on a sketch layer. Where's my eraser? Let's get in here a little bit closer. Since it pretty much wants to fight me anyway, we'll just do it this way. Because really all I'm trying to do is decide if a belt would be appropriate here. And it might, because there's not a lot of... It's kind of a big blank space in there. So we might need a little something. I'm going to pull up my reference photos too real quick, fam. Yeah, when they drew belts, they kept them in pretty tight. All right. Get down to my main layer here again. Oh. I'm on the G pen. I'm on layer 23. Oh, I see what it's doing. Got to get rid of those guides for the moment. Nope, don't need to edit that. Actually, I have some control here. We're going to leave that there for the moment because I've got to straighten those lines out and all those points first. Let's start with the object tool. Okay, and I thought there was another line I had noticed somewhere that I had accidentally made gray. Yeah. I see a number of lines on here that ended up gray instead of black, so we're going to fix that. And a lot of these were just the new lines. There we go. Zipper, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. If a belt ends up being too much, could you try pockets and or a fly? Maybe. I would rather go with the belt because the belt is a bit easier to handle during animation. Pockets and flies and all that, you get into a little bit too much. But I will do it. Basically, Crimson, I resigned myself to I will do whatever is necessary to make the character show through. So I'm not sure about the fly and the zipper and all that because that changes things when you start having to like draw animated angles and action and all that. So we'll see. We'll see. I am trying, as you can probably tell, though, I am trying really hard to not draw pockets in a fly. Because, yeah, that gets, every time you add more details, you add more problems for yourself in animation. So, because we're going with a more simplified style so we can animate it, there's a balance there. If you look at a lot of the characters that are animated in that style, they don't have flies and zippers and all that. Belts, yes. If needed to show like more of the waistline and all that. Doing good overall. Went through for a drive-through for a donut and left with a job. Oh, nice. Oh, this is your last weekend. Go back to DoorDash and get certified as a transcriptionist. Oh, there you go. Nope, Zipper, can't blame me for that. That was going on long before I was even born. I'm right with you on that, though. I don't know whose brilliant idea it was to say, we need pants for everybody. But only one gender needs pockets. It's like, wait a minute, what? So, yep. Nope, it's already done. Nothing is my fault. I take no responsibility for any of that. None of it. None of it. You know why, Zipper? You know why? Because I don't take credit for somebody else's stupidity. I have enough of my own to take credit for. I don't need somebody else's. I have created a somebody else's problem field in this zone that I live in, all right? Which makes most things somebody else's problem, not mine. I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. If it was Christmas, pockets would allow them to hide materials for witchcraft. Is that an actual historical fact, Zipper? I'd have to go back and read on that one. All right, let me grab some points here. Get myself right back to it. Let me see, how are we doing for ads and all that? Oh, we're in great shape. We're in great shape. Interesting. It was mostly about keeping the silhouette sleek. Actually, that's what most of it was about. I'd have to do more homework into it. They do mention the whole not wanting to keep things hidden. kind of thing, it would mean more, would make more research. Would mean more research. They really disappeared when the fashion industry went to, according to what I just read, okay? It really disappeared, of course, when the fashion industry, which this makes sense, went to much tighter fitting clothing. And they found that when they included pockets, they were 30% less wide and almost 50% less long. And the pockets were almost unusable by that point, just because of the style designs. But there's a lot of things mentioned in there, so you'd have to, of course, research it more, but I brought a drink up with me, fam, and I can't find it. I know that today I didn't set it on my desk either. I set it on the shelf behind me. I see it. Nope, I brought the drink. Ooh. It was obviously shaken up there too. Wow, it's actually spilling out almost out of the top of the can. Hang on a sec, fam. Good grief. Maybe from sitting here in the heat? I certainly didn't shake it like that, bringing it upstairs, so. Okay. I got a little bit of it on my hand here too, of course. And of course it was my drawing hand too. So now the hand that's got to go back in the glove is a touch wet. So, all right, fam. Todd, get it out. You're in the middle of my drawing screen. Out. Not messing around today, Todd. Really not. Try it again and I'm calling Granny. And you can deal with her. That's all I'm saying. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Freaker, I got him. Do you want to see him? I'm actually doing some fun stuff now. Now I'm doing some minor decorations, things like that to complete the look. But we've got the character. Now we can start moving forward a bit more. There we go. And that'll reduce them to 2 straight lines, and then I can just do this. Oh, it's back on green again. Gosh darn it. Get on black and stay on black.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Brenda? Loose spring, can you grab it for me? Thank you, love. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Fam, for those of you that haven't seen him yet, we've got the character. Let me back out a little bit and I'll show you real quick. If it'll let me back out. Come on. There we go. We'll put the colors back in there for the moment. Right now, I'm deciding if a belt is warranted. That's literally it. We're just dialing in the pants a little bit. But there they are. He's going to be a blast. Oh, yeah. He's going to be a blast. But Dave, doing fantastic. The day could end right here. I'm good. Once I got him completely dialed in and looking back at me, I am a happy bald camper right now. I really am. Again, now we're just doing the fun stuff. Just getting the t-shirt on, getting the decoration on the t-shirt, maybe get a belt in there. That'll probably be it for the most part. Oh, Dave, no. This is a skinnier, lankier character, believe it or not. You want to see what the build is going to be like for like a beefcake? That's actually where I started. What helped me find him was I pulled down Batman character sheets. And I started there. Marked the points, marked their proportions, not mine. Theirs, and got it all dialed in. There's your beefcake build. I'm saving this as a template going forward, at least for the male characters. We'll dial it in, we'll make changes as need be, but that's the base. That's actually Batman, by the way. Those are Batman proportions. That's more how I'll do, like, actually, when I do Battle's character, I might do a character study on Bane and go that big. Yeah, thank you, Dave. I am insanely happy right now. After all the struggling, after all the beating myself up, trying to get him where I could really see him and see the character, so much hangs on this because this is the first character. This is where the art style is going to go. Whatever decisions I make here, I have to carry through to the rest of the characters. And every character will be different. They're not all going to be based on this. But at the same time, the art style prevails. So yeah, they've all got to live in the same universe, basically. But now that I can see him, I'm starting to see the other characters too already. It's going to be fun. No, Virgo, I am not giving myself a timeline. Not yet. Once I have my art style fully down, which now I've got it, okay, and once I've got my process fully down, which is something I'm working on right now, I might put a little bit more of a deadline on myself. But especially for the first couple of characters where I'm really learning the style and learning what I want to do with it, this is not a time for a stopwatch. We'll have plenty of stopwatch moments going forward with the game development and all that. Not with this. We do this right or we don't do it at all. That's where I'm at with this particular kind of mentality. And I understand what you're asking, because if you don't, fam, to Virgo's point, if you don't put timelines on yourself and put some kind of deadline, you'll do this forever. Oh, it's not good enough. Oh, it's not right. Oh, it's not. And you don't move on to do everything else you need to do. But my point here for this one, for this particular character, fam, is because this sets the tone for everything. I will take a couple of extra weeks here if need be to really get this where I want it. Because I'm also a newer artist finding his way, so that's going to be part of it too. We'll see, Fraker. I saw your comment about a different colored belt. Colors are not finalized yet. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty settled on that green, like that green and all that I really like. But as far as like the belts and the belt, the jeans, all that, we might go with some different colors. That helps just give me a visual as far as what I'm looking at for the character right now. So, let's see if I could, speaking of which, let me finish drawing this real quick. I don't need the symmetrical ruler at the moment. All right, and then for these, hit the symmetrical back on for a moment. So, all right, we'll move some of those around a little bit. Actually, I want to redo those one more time. There's a certain way I want to do them. Just make them a little bit easier to work with. Okay. Grab our control points. Am I on move right now? No. Move is what I need at the moment. Oh, and we got some extras that we got to take out of there too. Virgo, how have you been, by the way? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Forgive me if I'm on a bit of overload. I'm really excited. I feel like I'm at the very end of the first journey, I want to say, is how I want to say it. You got a long way to go, but I'm good. Another semester of, oh, nice. What have you, Virgo, what are you taking, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if you and I had a chance to talk about that yet. Now what I'm going to do, fam, is just move these. Ooh, okay, we've got some extra points in here again. So let's move that real quick. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually skinny these up a bit. Okay. And they did do one or two going around. I'm actually looking at a reference photo, fam. I've got a reference photo off to my left-hand side here. Makes me wonder if I should just go for a wider belt overall. Let me look at my Batman reference again. All right, maybe we need to go touch bigger with that belt. That's probably where I'm missing my mark. I don't want to make it look like a wrestling belt or anything, but now if I was drawing a character for Freaker, I'd happily put a wrestling belt on it, but unless we've got a wrestler named King Plur. Here, let me get rid of that reference photo real quick, and I'm going to back this out for a minute. Okay. Belt needs to be there, fam, and needs to be wider. That's what it's calling for. That should give it the last look that we need. It's just going to be a matter of dialing the belt into the right width and height, basically. But even looking at that right now, actually, let me get rid of the sketch now because I don't need that either. Even looking at that right now, it just needs to be a bit wider. Not that big, by the way, but when I expanded the size of the belt, then I could really see it, so. My associate's degree in, business management. So you're going for cybersecurity. When I saw associates, I was going to ask you if you were going to go on to if you were planning on going on to a 4-year or what you were up to. That's awesome. Virgo, what are you hoping to do with it? And yes, fam, the bigger belt actually works. It's out of proportion at the moment, but we'll fix that. It's tricky when it doesn't want to grab the right node. There we go. There we go. What we're going to do now is we're going to adjust the line width with all of these. I think this will be set to the right consistent. Yes, okay. Then we can move it. Hopefully landed some kind of job in IT, yeah. And then get out of the food industry. Gotcha, Virgo. I worked the food industry for a long time, so I understand both its advantages as well as its struggles, of which there are many. What do you do, Virgo? Again, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do in the food industry? Are you management? Are you waiting tables and serving, or cooking, or? Okay, let me back up a little bit here and see. All right, I think what's throwing off my visual here, we may not need the belt loops, or at least many of them. Let me take these out for the moment. The belt absolutely helps, but we've got to get it in the right spot here first. I will work with this just a little bit more, and if nothing else, I'll have to go back to another sketch layer and see what I can do with that belt. Oops, and I don't want to do that. Oh, concessions at the airport. Virgo, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I get really curious, especially with food service, because it was one of the first jobs I ever held. I ended up working at a bit of an upscale but still local restaurant, and ended up working my way from busboy all the way up to management, to becoming the manager for a while. So it was quite the experience. Owners like me, we had a lot of fun. I was in college at the time, and a number of my friends from the theater department were working with me there, so that was fun too. All right, so I did put that in the right spot then. Let's see. Okay. All right, now very much to Freaker's point. Oh, maybe I can just color these right in. Let's see if I can. I'm going to actually use my mixing tool, fam. I know you can't see this, unfortunately. But I have a tool down here that will let me grab. Let me clear this out for the moment. For the belt, I'm going to grab that green. And that black. And then I should be able to mix them together. And fam, this is a absolutely fantastic tool. When you're trying to come up with a color that sits in between two others, this will help you do that. Okay, now let's see what that belt looks like. See, do I have? Looking for something in their palette that might work for a silver color temporarily. Just debating the belt, fam. To Freaker's point, a different colored belt will really help. Whether I end up going with another green or something that's a little bit more brown, or even more black. But yeah, that's no, it's because I have another screen up, Zipper. Did the ad start? Oh, they ended already. Oh, well, there we go. Ah, yes. My favorite pain in the Twitch ads. I have to take a break too. That's the whole thing. But I have another. Here's the big problem. All right. And actually, I have found out that there's a way I can do this. Outside of a silent, if you happen to be looking over at the screen, kind of alert that pops up for Twitch, there's nothing else that really indicates that the ads are about to start. You just have to keep looking over and catch it at the right time, is the way that goes. So, oh well. I really do try to not do that though, because of the potential for full screen ads where people might miss what we're in the middle of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I have the other screen up right now, fam, because I'm going off of reference photos. So I can't, it's on that same web browser. I can't see Twitch.
Wash it away. Waylands unwind. The ocean's deep.
The timer would have to stay in sync with Twitch, Zipper, and it does not, as I've already learned. You would think it should. Gotta watch that dashboard. Setting alarms, I tried. If something happens where you end up out of sync or something like that, though, it's like, oh, here we go. So there it is. There it is. It's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, me missing ads is not a big deal anyway. All right, fam. What I'm going to do. Let me get up to the just chatting screen real quick. Fam, I do not need to go far. I was waiting for that break, honestly, so that I could take a quick one myself. I need to step away for just a minute, fam. I will literally be right back. No additional ads or anything like that. I just need a minute. All right, fam. Right back as promised. All right. Fam, let me go ahead and jump right back in here. I do like the belt. I do like the belt. We might end up choosing some more dynamic colors, but in terms of the belt's placement, looks like I've got maybe some sloppy lines there or something like that. But outside of that, let me get back up. Let me get my reference photos back up real quick. Oh, I see what they did. They make it look a bit bunched up once the shadows and all that come into play. Okay. Let's try some different belt designs here real quick. Gonna get rid of that for a second. I like the width of the belt. I like about where it's at. So that's not a problem. Because it's pretty much setting right on top of the hips. So we're in the right spot. What I want to see now, fam, is just play around with some lines real quick and make sure that there isn't anything else. I'm going to save it right where it's at because we're in a good spot. Just make sure there isn't another line, angle, twist, something like that I want to put in. Just to get things looking a little less sloppy. Let's try to bring that down the same way I did. Oops. Yeah, that alone helped. Okay. I'm going to try... just try one set of belt loops and see how that looks. Actually, with this one, I have a little trick I'm going to try. Gonna drop a new layer right there. And then I should be able to paste that onto there. This is gonna help me, fam, get the belt placement a little bit better, but also puts it on a layer above, which will make it a little bit easier. Oh, what am I doing? It'll be easier if I leave that there. Wait a minute, where did my duplicate layer go? Oh, okay. That will work. All right, so we'll do it this way then. Oh, of course, it would help if I was on the right color. Okay, that's one. Make sure those are in the right spot. Okay, cool. Now I can actually move these around. Rico, happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rico, I got him. He's done. We're just doing some fun finishing touches. But today saw the end of our very first long road with the character development. Oh, I'll show you in a second, Rico. I'm not gonna leave you in suspense. Hey, how do you like the waist? I will show you though, Rico. Give me 1 second. I'm just kind of dialing these in at the moment. There he is, Rico. You want to see at least a little bit of color? Because that really does make a difference. This is basically the character sheet. Rico, you know what it took? I could actually show you on screen. I had to pull down a Batman reference, character reference sheet. I took another look at where all the points were, the shoulders, everything. And then I sketched out this. Okay, let me get rid of the Batman reference for a moment. See how much bigger he is than I actually intended my character to be? That's Batman. That outline you see, that sketch, that's basically Batman in that style. So what I did was I, of course, shrunk him down, giving him some different perspective points. We're actually putting the, just like a belt and some belt loops in. Again, just some finishing touches, the knees, things like that. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope so. At least YouTube videos in a really awesome video game. You know what I mean? And the reason I'm taking a breath, the reason why I'm so joyous right now, and Rico, you know, I have been beating myself up trying to make this happen. And the frustrating part for me, this was a new procedure and all that I had to learn, because everything I've been doing up until this point, I had an immediate reference where I could just copy it over, you know, pull it up full screen, mark the points, whatever I needed to do. This time I was developing a character all on my own because I want them to be mine, you know, and well, look at that. Oh man, we're now up to 352 pages. How many did you write today? When I checked yesterday, it was something like 338. Where are you writing? Is it more Cool Land stuff or Rico, wait until we get to now that I have my art style, wait till we get to the other characters, the more familiar ones too, like Richard and Squirrel. Actually, you know what? Looking at this art style, Squirrel won't be too far off. Now I'll be able to draw Squirrel's body. Aria first though. The first priority, fam, is getting the characters conceptualized and initial poses drawn for the comic. That's the first thing that's got to happen. Then we'll take it from there. All cool land stuff? Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, and I'll start by bringing him down and turning him into an avatar and all that. That'll be one of the first things I have to do. See, now that I've got a full bust, I can... well, I don't know if I'd say I'd put him on merch yet, but that'll be some coloring and extra coloring and shading and all that, but for the first pose of a character sheet, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and get rid of the that main sketch. That main sketch that I just showed you though, Rico, that's gonna be the basis for, well, the male characters anyway. Male characters and characters that lean male. For women, it's going to be a separate character study. I'm going to start with Harley, actually, and use her as a basis because she's she's got a very similar height and build to what I had in mind for Arya anyway. So that'll be a good place to start, and then I'll dial hers in too, for sure. But what I'm doing right now, fam, is I'm actually putting oh, that's the old sketch layer. I could just delete that now. Ah. This is why we have Control Z. There we go. Okay, let me get the rest of these belt loops styled in real quick. Why is it not? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay, let's make sure that we don't have anything peeking out over the top, which we don't want to have. Oh, that's right. These ones on the bottom we want to have coming down just a little bit. I do want to adjust our line width all the way across. Now with that, what I need to do, let me get a hold of my G pen, come down to this layer. I'm going to grab that again. Oh. Oh, interesting that it's not, oh, I only had that layer at, that's why. I'm like, wait a second, what's going on? It's because I only had that layer at, percent. Ooh, all right, let me do this. Let's make life a little bit easier here if we can. We'll make those both reference layers and see if that helps. Oh, it's still at 50% though. Okay, now this is a little bit rough here, fam, but it'll give us an idea if we want to keep that belt or not, and yes, we do. I will forego the pockets because I feel like we're going to be adding just a little too much in there, especially with the animation we're going to be doing, but the belt stays. The belt absolutely stays. Wow. Sorry, fam. I just wasn't expecting to see him today. I really wasn't. And forgive me for having a couple of moments here. This is a breakthrough. I've never done this before. So it's nice to have all the work come together, you know? Thank you, sis. Right now, you know, sis, right now this feels a lot like I just refuse to give up. You know, it was one of those. I knew it was going to fight me a lot. I knew it because I was going out for my first time. It was going to be trickier. All the same, there he is. Next we got to figure out Arya. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I could take a little bit of time to dial in. You know what, fam? Just so I can revel in this a little bit and let this image all soak in for me, I'm going to actually start working on the 3D model so that I can design it, turn it, have it as a general reference. It's not going to be perfect, especially in this art style. I'm okay with that. But I need to get in my eye and in my mind's eye how it's going to be different from the 3D model, what I need to be careful of or not get tricked by. The cool thing is, here, I'm going to move this up here for now. The cool thing is, it's actually not too far off now. Have a bit of work to do. You know, fam, I am going to do this because I'm curious to see how wonky the 3D model is going to look by the time I'm done. That's really what I'm thinking right now. Okay, let me save this first again. And then let's see what we can do to actually bring this face forward. I will unlock that layer because we're really not relying on that for anything now. And then I should be able to just choose the object tool. And let's get everything connected. Where's my, there we go. So we'll snap that hand to that. I'm not going to worry too much about the hand model at the moment. I do want to completely model to its default pose, default model scale, model rotation. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's still locked on. Okay, that's why. Let me try this again. Object list. We want that. Now I want to center everything. Default pose. Model scale. Model rotation. Now, when it comes to this as well, I have to turn something off on the camera too, which is that perspective. Because that ended up not honestly doing anything for us. That's a tool we'll use later. All right, so now okay, now we're back to a default spot. Let's fix the rest of this. Okay, what we got to do first is we're going to need to let me actually back out a little bit. All right, so we're going to bring nope, not what I was trying to do. Put that back. Okay. This is going to take a little bit of work, but that's fine. Okay, let me get the hand model. I've got to get the, okay, I've got the left hand on right now. I need the right hand. Cartoon right. Object list, and I'm going to snap that hand right to, there it is. Now I got to make sure that these are all set right. 100% cartoon. Also 100% cartoon. Okay. So what else do I have to do? They're set to default. Joint angle limit. Nothing special there. No real heavy outline or anything like that. $109, $109, $109. Okay. Let's double check that. Yep, okay. And we'll see if that ends up being the right size hands, too. All right, getting back to the object list. Is there anything else? Negative 45, negative 90, negative 45. Just going to make sure that we're in the same spot. Oh, no. Okay. I also need to set these up so they cannot be selected. All right, let me try something a little bit different. Maybe just go, there we go. Okay, let me see. Let me check the hand model again. Okay, let's get those hands truly. Oh. Why is it? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, and then we switch to the left hand. Okay. I switch over to the right hand, and it's using the same. Did it actually glue the hands together? It might have done that. No. Okay. The right hand is the one that's not behaving at the moment. So let's reattach that. It's not like they're set where they can't be selected. Yeah, no matter which, it's all based on, I think, which one is selected up here. Would not be surprised. There we go. There's the closed fist pose that I needed. All right. Let's see if we can bring a bit more of this in line. Now I can get up to our full pose. Why is this? Oh, because I need to be on this again. Okay. Now, not too bad. We're going to need to bring, let's see where we're at. Going to need to bring a couple of things up here. KA love. Oh, it didn't. You did it during a stream streak. That's why I didn't see your message. Hello, love. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that I missed your message, love. The stream streak stuff doesn't pop up in my shared chat. It's a Twitch thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. How are you, love? I hope you're having an awesome day. We have him dialed in, love. I've got him. Now we're just doing some finishing touches.
Breathor's eggs, freshly laid.
Breathor, how are you? It is good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm actually dialing in the 3D model so I have a little bit of a better 3D model to work with. Actually, that's setting pretty much right at those corners. And right down there at the bottom. Need to bring the hips in, though. So we can do that as well. And no adjustments to the character at this point, fam. Just basically bringing everything in. Gonna try and get that as close as I possibly can. It'll take a little bit of manipulation, fam, but we'll get there. A lot of things are already in place, too. Probably be a matter more of bending those wrists in and all that, but yeah. Yep. Doing the house inspection today. Grethor, good luck. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Fam, for those of you that haven't seen them yet, by the way, here is the final design for the Jamie character. Actually got him done today. The only thing that's a little bit off right now, fam, are the feet, but that's because instead of looking at him straight on with the character, they're actually bent down like this so you can see the top. Otherwise, we have some colors to do and all that, but welcome to the art style, fam.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Todd! What did I say? Who am I calling? No, Todd. Suck it up. I told you if that mic hit the scene again, you were talking to Granny. I'll go talk to her on break. And then you can deal with her. One function, Todd. You have one function. And you can't handle that. It's my way of saying you had one job. So,
Two pink slips. One out of each barrel.
oh man. All right, let me get this put back up here real quick. Okay, we're gonna want to get our shoulders dialed in a bit more too. But that actually looks just about right. We'll have to adjust the legs a little bit, but we'll take care of that. Knees and all that definitely have to come up. We'll take care of that too. Okay, so for these, I'm going to start here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Ankle's not exactly at the same spot, but that's all right. All right, let's shorten. Oh, wow. No, we need to shorten the legs. Okay. Let's do this. All right. And then, so what else am I missing here? What else is going to bring him up to full proper size? Guess we'll start here. Basically, you just need them for a rough model, fam. So I gotta... Ooh, maybe I need to extend the neck a little bit on that. Get the tops of the ears in. Make that a little bit less thick. There we go. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Just want to make sure again, I get a 3D model in place that's generally the same proportions as him, just for when I need it for lighting, things like that. I'm not so concerned about relying it or being able to trace it. That's part of what got me in trouble before. But definitely just the general stance and shoulder width and all that, so that we have some basic placement. Now what I'm wondering, what we're going to need to do is turn the arm a bit. Now, do those arms need to be a bit slimmer? Oops. I'm wondering if I can now. Put those back where they belong. Because that's the same way of drawing that arm, just a different way. And I know I can mark the points. Right there at the wrist and all that. Hand size. Not quite, but that's okay. Again, gives me a generally good idea. Knees are at the right height. That's one of the key things. But we're also going to need to bring the ankles up slightly. Just slightly, though. So I should be able to take this. Got to come up to here. me move that up real quick and see if... Nope, not what I was trying to do, of course. I think that has... Yes. Exactly where we want to be. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let me get rid of the 3D model here for just a moment. And revel in that for a second. All right, fam. We have ads that are coming up on the Twitch side, so we're going to go ahead and get those knocked right out of the way. Fam, we're going to let them run for 3 minutes. I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit more to drink. And that way, if you get caught in any of the ads yourself, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this a little bit. Just get some preliminaries dialed in so that we can start to turn the character. We'll see what else we get done today. Fam, he's pretty much ready. Now we get to play for pretty much the rest of the day. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back.
Rickerick68 just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said, "Yay, no commercials."
Yay, no commercials. Rico, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Where are we at now? 29 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Rico. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fam, just real quick. Next break, I might have to take an extended one because I might have to help KA capture a cat because the cat has to go back to the vet today to get her stitches out. So KA might need an assist because as I've been telling you all throughout the week, they're not the easiest kitties. Oh, man. Enrico, we love having you here. We love having you here. So, fam, I apologize for another kitty interruption, but this is very important. We've got to get this cat loaded up so that it can get its stitches out. So, bear with me on that one. All right, fam. Now, looking at this, what was the other thing that I wanted to make sure? I hit up on this. Feeder set. I did want the sharper angles because I wanted boots. Calves were fine and all that. 3D model, I think, is pretty well dialed in now. Let me take the other layers out of the way for a moment. All right, for the hand poses. Wait a second. Did it flip that whole hand backwards? Oh no, it didn't. Just at a little bit of a different angle. Okay. Okay, that is still set to 109. Let me make sure the other one is still set there as well. Perfect, okay. Just want to make sure that the hands were the same size, fam. All right. Now, for the 3D drawing figure. Okay. Now, looking at the head. Sharp Cartoon will probably be our winner here. I'm going to go ahead and get that attached as well. Now I'll be able to dial in some of the other facial features. Ah, much better. Okay. Probably just need to stretch out that neck. Okay. Okay, let's get ourselves to the top of the head. I'm going to need to actually select the face here at the moment. And try to move in a bit. Let's see. Well, let me raise the Okay, and that'll put the glasses right at the top of the eyes, which is good. That'll keep us in a pretty good spot there. We need to change the ears a little bit, though. So I can raise that to about there. We're going to bring back the protrusion a little bit. Right about there, roughly. Now we're going to need to try and get that protruding. Oh, the mouth's in about the right spot, though. So I'll just need to remember that I've got to kind of draw it, that square off of there, but that's not a big deal. Eyes are generally in the right spot. Okay. That'll keep our 3D model protected. The last thing I got to do. Oops, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh, I didn't dial the nose in. I just noticed that. We'll fix that real quick. Might want to get in there just a little bit closer. All right, that puts us in a good spot. As I'm not looking for absolute perfection. I just need a good reference to be able to go off of. When I need to change body positions, things like that, this will make life a whole lot easier. Keith, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. How's everything been? Keith, I just finished them. Just doing finishing touches now, but I've actually got the first character finished. Art style, how I want it to look. Crimson, it has. It has. Did I bring it to the right spot, by the way? Was that the train station that you had built? If you need me to come in there and rip it out, I can do that. But I did run the rail system to a lot of additional locations. A lot. Got one to Elfie, got one to Grethor, got out to KA's and my build. Got to yours. I think the only ones I'm still missing are Ulrich and fam. I think that's it. I think I've got everybody else. Oh, no, I don't know if we got to Oli's house yet or not either. I think we did, though. It's perfect. I remember you told me you had built it over there. I just wanted to make sure I came in at the right spot. It's really easy for me to fix, Crimson, so if you need me to move something, just let me know. But thank you for having the station there. Made life a touch easier when I came through. I'm going to eventually decorate that whole rail system and everything and make it themed to whatever area it's in. But for right now, I just wanted to take the marble and kind of block it off so I knew where I had to go. Once I'm done with the Welcome Center, where I've still got considerable work to do yet, the temple and all that, I'm going to work out the rail system. That'll be my next fun project. Oh, the zoo. Oh, yes. Yep, rail system made it over to the zoo. Now, when we start doing the zoo stuff and doing all that content, I will not be in creative for that. That we're going back into adventure mode. I'm only going to use creative mode to build basically public
Carrie
works.
Ann's unsolicited dock pics. Get your wood wet.
So that's the main idea. Like when I'm doing big, long projects like the railway system and all that, but when I'm working on the zoo and everything, what's the fun if you don't have to hassle your way back from wherever you capture the creature? It goes, Crimson, it goes a long way. That railway system goes a long way. This little sis figured out everything pretty much to the north. I did most of it down the south. In terms of getting it, at least getting it out and about. I'll have it ride the terrain better too. Right now I have it hanging up in the air, but that's because if we've got people building or something like that, it keeps it out of their way. Again, we'll bring it down to the ground once we figure out how we're going to ride the landscaping and all that. KA Love, your build's coming out excellent too. Absolutely excellent. Just wanted to put him on a dark green background for a second, fam. Just to see how he turned out. Just taking a final look, fam, and trying to decide if there's anything else. Just in time. Anything else that I need to do. I may need to move the 3 to 4 stairs to extend the first floor a bit. Oh, maybe. Grethor, same thing. All right, once you build your station, if you need me to move the rail system or whatever, just let me know. I was just trying to give you a really wide berth because you've got a really big build going on there. And I didn't want to run the railway system right through the middle of something you had planned. So if you need me to bring the railway closer at any point, I can do that. But I wanted to leave you plenty of room in case you wanted to build like a courtyard to it or something like that. But no rush. And Loves, if you build railway stations and know exactly where you want them, just let me know. Either on a Sunday during stream or one of our play sessions or whatever, I'll come around and get you all set up. And you don't have to use the materials. I'll take care of that. So Oh, yeah, love. The treehouse build? That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I like how that turned out. All right. Let me see. No, I think we're ready, fam. Might choose some slightly different colors or otherwise. Those colors were really great too. Yeah, black shirt, black pants, green suit. That was how they handled Riddler. What if? Okay, we've got that locked in for the moment. And let me lock that down just so I don't lose it. What if? Do I have both those referenced at the moment? I do. Oh, excellent. Okay. So I'm going to grab, for other layers here real quick, we're going to go to the darker side of this and make sure that's the color that I actually grabbed. There we go. Needed a different shade of black for starters. Or a little bit darker, so that helps. Now for the jeans, I don't know. Might need a wraparound deck. All right, Grethor, good luck with everything. Much love, my friend. Can't wait to hear what I hope is great news. So all right. Now that stands out better. I like that. What happens if we take... All right, I'm going to use my color mixer again real quick. We're going to clear that out. And I'm going to take a little bit of that black of that black, and I'm going to mix it with this green. Then we can bring the two of them together. All right, let me see how that's going to do now for our belt. Where's my for other layers? Oh, I'm still on it. Excellent. Oh, it didn't grab. Okay. And now do we go a little bit darker? All right, I'm going to clear that out. I will grab this again. And let me grab my brush. I think the trick here is going to be to just maybe make it a bit more of a blue-black. Let's see, though. Let me try that color and see. Yeah, there it is. I still have to take care of the belt loops, but that did it right there. Right there. I love it when we get to the part where we're just doing colors. All right, I'm going to paint in the rest of these up above. Okay. Those are the reference layers I need. I just need to get in here and paint it. Yeah, no, Freaker. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. You know why? You know why? Because I don't want people to feel like every time they come to read my comic that they've got to read through 5 comics before my character fires off a spirit bomb. We were just talking about Dragon Ball Z the other day. How many episodes does it take? Were you around for that, Freaker? Am I telling you something you already know? We were just kidding around about that. It's like, wait a minute, how many episodes does it take before we fire this off? Oh, okay. Oh, we talked about it last night. Oh, there's a thought, Kira. Shoots nuts up like a confetti cannon? No, come on now. There we go. Let me move in just a little bit closer here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Now that I have that all filled in, the last thing I've got to do is, let's see. Okay, now the only layer I want it to acknowledge is this one. So I should be able to color over those lines now. Red. sense. Weird that it's coloring right over. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Ah, yes. Let's try. Okay. Now I'm on the right layer. Okay, we are on the right layer. All right, fam, I'm working with some tricky spots here. So for a couple of minutes, I've got to do this, unfortunately. Cannot do that bright light in my face while I'm trying to do this. One of the panels at No Brand Con took death by truck in animes. Oh, talked about death by truck in animes. Interesting topic. Was it supposed to be like a art study, or what were they doing? I might have a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit of straightening out. Fam, this is why I had to turn the light off. I have to make sure that everything lines up properly. And sometimes that light interference just is a little too much. And I end up missing like little things. There we go. Okay, anything else I left rough in here? It looks like, oh, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can also use the control points to adjust the line width. Characters being sent into, other lives by a truck. Oh, gotcha. To unalive someone when you have a truck. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, wait a minute, what? get the paper back to white for now. Just so I can find these little moments here. See if we can move this. My goodness. There we go. Well, first thing I got to do is delete those 2 extra points. Okay, for that one, I think we'll be better off. Okay. Already fixed up the belt, so that's not a problem. All that up there is fine. Probably just need to make some bolder lines on the face, fam. And we'll be good to go. And that should take care of it. Sorry, fam. Just looking at this, trying to decide if there's any other last finishing touches I'm going to need on this character, but I don't really think so. At this point, fam, it's going to be more about just bringing it all together. Have to see about thickening up the lines on, well, certain parts of the head. Not everywhere on the head. Okay, that was the one I wanted. Okay, so I'm pretty free from all of that sanity. All I really need to do, we're gonna fix a line width here. Not quite that thick though. Right about there. That'll help bring all that in. Oh, and I didn't fix the, okay. Didn't fix the collar on the shirt yet either. I'll take care of that as well. This... All right, let me get back up to the body real quick. And let me get to my control points. There we go. I wonder if I should, since I'm at this anyway, just move this down a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just a touch. Didn't need much. But that really helps set the shirt. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do now, let's frame that back in. And I'm going to need to erase just a little bit here, because I redid that collar line. So now we're going to have some different things to deal with. Hopefully the neckline leaves me enough room. And yes, it does. Okay, cool. get down to, am I on the right? I am. Okay, awesome. Oops. Oh, I was still on eraser. Let's switch that. Not sure how that... Oh, I do know how that snuck around the corner. Let me get in here extra close. There we go. Did I accidentally do that? Oh, when did I hit it with that swipe? I wonder how old that is. That's got to be off that upper layer, though. Let me hit this with a rough eraser. Yep, there it is. Okay, get back to the G pen. Yep, save that one. All right. All right. Plur, man? How about just Plur? Captain Plur? It's me wearing a Plur shirt. I have no idea what I'll put on my chest when I get into the rift. Like the darker colors, though. Once I switch that over, let me switch the color of the paper back over again too now. Actually, let me do this. Give it just a little bit of color. Just a little bit. I want it mostly black for right now. Okay. And then one other thing I wanted to try. Now, if I go behind, we would need to go behind the lines, which is going to be here, but in front of, actually behind that too. Just for the fun of it, fam, I'm going to try a little something. Bear with me. This is truly, truly for giggles. Am I on the right layer for this? I am. Okay. Nope, I am not on the right layer for that, actually. Oh, I see what it did. There we go. This is just a little experiment, fam. Back at the beginning of the stream, and I know not everybody was here to hear me talk about this one, but I was talking again about how using these darker colors, this color palette, when I need to make one of the characters glow with energy or otherwise, how much easier it makes it. Because everything is relative. So even though the color that I'm creating this aura with right now, fam, isn't the brightest, you still get an amazing effect anyway. So when I'm doing stuff like this, it's going to make it a hell of a lot easier to color, shade, you name it. But I really just wanted to see when we get to that stage, if these colors would be effective, and yes, they will be. I am very happy about that. It's just spray paint on a raster layer, fam, but has a really nice effect. All right, fam, it is time. Now, real quick, we got a special set of instructions with this one. I have to help KA wrangle a cat so that the kitty can go to the vet. So we're probably going to be gone. Well, I shouldn't say probably, maybe gone for a couple of extra minutes here while I help her sort that out and help get her situated. So fam, it might take me again just a couple extra minutes to come back. I'm gonna run ads at the same time, of course, while we're gone. We might as well, because I won't be here in front of the camera. And that way, if you get caught in any full screen ads, you're not gonna miss any of the fun of the stream. After the ads, and I have helped KA get the cat put away, we'll come back and we're gonna play around with this guy just a little bit more. Get some things dialed in, get some touches taken care of, and start prepping for the next character. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry it took me so long to wrangle a kitty. But we did get her. She is set up and ready to go. Now my face is itching because I have cat hair on it. So if I'm doing this all day, please know that's why. Long-haired gray tiger cat. I think in honor of this, I think I'm going to take Crimson's message here, and this will be the new highlight. And it can be that way for the rest of the stream. All right, fam, what I'm going to do,
Ben's Tease. We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out to the main screen here, and we're going to just play for the next hour. All right, there really isn't much left to do. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Now that I got him done, I'll mark the points and see about where we're at this point in terms of how many heads and all that, and try to get the, actually, I'll try to get the grid set up. That would be a really good idea. Ben, I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing incredibly well. We got him. Character number 1 is now designed. Now there's more poses to do. There's a few things that'll happen, and we might make some small tweaks along the way depending on how it looks as we start to turn the character. But proportions, look, general wise, that's it. That is it. And yes, I'm very happy and excited about that. For sure. This film, again, this little thing I put behind him, this was only meant to just give me an idea to make sure that when we put a bit of a brighter color behind him, that everything looks as it should. Which it does, by the way. Which it does. The idea being, again, fam, when the color palette you're using is a bit more subdued, and Dark Deco's palette is definitely more subdued, you can use colors that are brighter but not blinding. So now when I want to represent a neon color, and this is a little bit of a different color than I originally intended for this character, but now when I want to go for something neon, I can use a color like this and not blind the reader or the viewer. Everything is relative. Everything is relative. In the meantime, though, I'm going to go ahead and take this layer and just delete it. I am going to get my guide set up and get this basically set as a template. Head in this case ends up without the chin. Okay, wrists are at about the right spot. Oh, and we took the ankles down to that spot, but the feet should be part of that too. Okay. Not that that's a problem. Okay. Let me grab my object tool real quick. Because if I measure that head, this is actually set up, yeah. So like you could put the head up at the very top. Everything else matches right along. Ankles are good. Bottom of calves are good. Bottom of kneecaps are good. About mid-thigh. They do bring... they do stretch the... groin out a little bit. But not too bad. Which generally will put the belt between 3 and 4. Actually puts that waist right there. And that keeps the elbows in a pretty good spot. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this will actually be good as long as I keep that chin in mind. Okay. I really like those colors for him too. All right, let's save this right where we're at. And let me see if I can find... Case study was where we had the head, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to actually clean these files up too, fam, but I'll do that. I'm not going to do that live on stream. We will work with that. When the time comes. I want to isolate the head for right now, fam, because I would like to turn this into an avatar. If I can do that. All right, where's my rough eraser? There we go. Oh. Let's go a bit bigger with that. Oh. That should give me enough to work with. Now, let me try saving this as... Actually, let me save it first, because I haven't done anything critical to it. I can export it. Here, fam. I had to go kind of deep into my directory structure, so hang on tight. And let me guess. Once again, it's not going to want to. All because of computer 1. Okay. So we'll have to do this a little bit of a different way. What happens, fam, is, and I got to figure out what's going on. My second computer talks through our network just fine. Our first computer insists that it has to be restarted twice before it'll connect sometimes. I don't know why. Again, computer B has no problems. Oh, okay. And it's right there. The first computer, though, and I can't do anything until I restart it. So I got to find out what that is, why they're suddenly not talking to each other anymore, or why I have to go through that to make it happen. Let's see. Just make me one that's about 1,000 by 1,000 right now. Okay. Now, fam, what I'm doing, make sure it's not trying to put a watermark on there for me. Gonna drop it in as an avatar. I haven't done this one as an avatar yet. Now that I know that the face and body are gonna go together, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I didn't want to keep like uploading a bunch of avatars until I was really sure. But now I should be able to do this. One of the tougher problems, fam, is I've got to do this all from computer 2 right now. So bear with me a moment. Okay. Now, let me just see here real quick. Might have to change some channel colors though, fam. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, nope, that was where it should be. Sorry, fam, it fought with me a little bit. I think I like it, fam. I like this. I might need to shrink it down a little bit more, though. Not sure, though. Not sure. Right now, I can't, Freaker, I can't, no, that's what I said before. I have to do some stuff in the background and in the directory, so I have to stay up on this screen for a minute. All I'm doing is adjusting the avatar on Twitch to make sure that it's where it needs to be. So, hang on tight. Move this in just a little bit. There we go. Now not so crowded. But that looks really good. That really works. That really works. If you really wanted to see it, fam, you might need to refresh on Twitch. I can go ahead and bring the other scene back up now. I just had to work on this real quick, fam, because wanted to get that avatar uploaded. Unfortunately, normally I can just leave the scene up while I do that. But again, my computers are not talking to each other over the network. I know which computer is responsible. I don't know what the cause is, though. All I know is it started happening after a Windows update. Surprise, surprise. All these fun things I set up so that I don't have to keep things off screen, and Microsoft has other ideas, so you know how that goes. Anyway. Make sure your network isn't set. All that I'll double check. I'll double check. So when you say, oh, I'm like, why am I getting a blue screen of death? Oh, that's why. No, you're fine, Elfie. You're fine. It caught me off guard too. I'm like, wait a minute, where's that coming from? No, and it's okay, but yeah. Elfie, I will check that out. Thank you. I haven't even begun to investigate yet, so I'll start there. And again, it connects again after I restart computer 1. That's the problem. Until I restart it, it won't connect. It's almost like it needs to handshake all over again. I'm like, what the heck's going on? Oh, it happens on the regular? And this, well, after a Windows update, that might make sense. I'll go double check and take a look. And see what's going on there. They've thrown, without complaining, loves, I promise. They've just thrown so much stuff into Windows that doesn't need to be there. It's meant to be a basic operating system. And it never ends. And they took all the options out, like all the obvious options out, where you used to be able to go in and like just turn that stuff off. They're gone. They're gone. It's really, oh yeah, they're just insistent. So There it is. There it is. All right, fam. Looks like we're going to be in a pretty good spot all the way around. What I'm going to do, loves, by the way, just so we don't have to fiddle around on stream, on Monday, Sunday will be a normal stream, fam. Sunday we'll be doing Hightail and all that for the afternoon. There's not going to be any evening stream. The evening streams are done, loves. But we are going to do our regular stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays still. And on Sunday, we'll be doing Hightail as usual. But once we go back around to Tuesday, that'll be more art. Monday, I'm going to do the groundwork, just like you saw today. I'm going to do some groundwork and make sure certain things are in place and ready to go so we can just dive into Aria. We'll start out with with a case study of the face. I want to try to get her closer to a Harley build. I feel like that's the right kind of frame, but I need to go look at pictures of Harley to see. Might end up being more of a Poison Ivy or Pamela Isley, something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. I guess now. Okay, let me do this. We're going to go ahead. First, I want to save this if it's not saved already. Okay, we're good there. Case study, also saved. All right, excellent. What I'm going to do with these two files, fam, is I'm going to go ahead and clean them up a little bit, get everything labeled, because these are going to become templates for the male characters. When I do the separate study and start out with Aria, that'll be one of the templates we use for female characters as well. But since we've got so much going right for ourselves, and I would love to take this drawing glove off for a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and get everything else labeled here. Fam, I don't know if I showed you all this or not, but I'll bring it up anyway. While I was doing the character study for the Jamie character, as you know, part of it was Joker. That was one of the things that I drew. And I wanted to see, just for the heck of it, if I could duplicate the grin, because that was the first time I had ever done a big toothy grin like that, and it really worked. So I threw it into this just to see what would happen. And, well, that's kind of what we got. Of course, we actually ended up with that. as the actual final product. So that, we're good there. One of the other things I got to do with him too is get him animated. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. We're going to save this as... And I'll save this separate from the case study file because I'm going to take some of the color references and all that out of there. I will take those three. Create folder. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, the guide, the symmetrical ruler, all that I will leave. All those layers need to stay. All right. And now that'll be all set, nice and cleaned up. Now for the 3D model, we will save that as Jamie full body, and we're gonna just, well, we'll do the same thing. Oh, that's gonna be old layers. Okay, so this. We're going to take that right out of there. Main sketch needs to save. We don't need that blur. That was just for... Oh, actually, no. That ended up being a permanent part of it, so we'll leave that there. Okay. Okay. Not sure what this actually is. Let's see what's going on. Wasn't even a part of anything. Okay. Okay, let's see what all these various layers will do. Okay, that's our body line art. Okay. Okay, we're going to do the same thing, wrap up the references. Okay, I think we're in a good spot here all the way around. And now everything is safe and sound. All right. So the next character we're going to have to try and nail down is going to be Arya. We can... Let me see something, fam. Hang on tight. Oh, I need to make... There is one more I need to make. That's right. Okay. And I now have a male character template as well. That'll give us a really good start. Again, fam, I'll do some of the preliminary work for Arya next. And that way, when we get to next Tuesday, we can just jump in and I can start to show you the visuals and the fun and all that. Now that we've kind of got a pattern going, we'll be able to do a lot more with it. For sure. But fam, for now, it is time. It has been an amazing day. I am over the moon, and I'm so grateful that you all hung out here with me while we got this done. Next week, fam, we start to jump into Aria. We'll see if we can get Aria done within the week. I'm going to set a goal within a week. Once Aria is done, we can do, what else do we have to do for that one? We'll need to do a little bit of redesign on Chill Little Acorn. Not much, fam. Chill Little Acorn's pretty much in this art style already. Just have little bits of work to do here and there to clean that up. And then we get the fun of actually drawing the environment, the first environment. Doing the shading and all that, so we'll set up the comic that way. But now things can start moving, fam. Now that design choices are made, again, now that I can actually see the first character, this changes everything. Full body, too. This changes everything, so I'll be excited to see where we take this. Fam, for right now, we need to go share this love with another streamer. Hang on one second. Let me see which of our friends are up and running right now. Maybe who we can go say hello to. Oh, wait a minute, fam. Let me check something out. Hang on. I'm watching something, fam. Give me 1 second. Okay. Nope, nothing going on over there. Glad I double checked. Wow, I've clicked on 2 or 3 different people. All right, fam. I have tried a handful of different streamers, and I've run into a lot of either things showing up in wrong categories, yada, yada. So instead of dealing with all of that, I'm going to take you for your daily dose of cute. Now, fam, I will drop the rate call in chat. They do appreciate when rate calls pop up to the person we're rating. I'm going to just surprise you with it. Again, all I'm going to say is I'm going to give you your daily dose of cute. I tried a couple of different streamers, fam. A lot of people, again, in wrong categories, things like that. Rather than struggle, let's go right into something fun. And I have some cute things that we'll be able to show you here too. All right, everyone. We have begun the raid. And if you would for me, please, I've dropped the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia dropped. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Everyone, this concludes our broadcast day. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us here in the Rift. Please make sure that you leave in an orderly fashion. Keep all hands and feet to yourselves. And know that a big, bald, goofy comedian loves you from the bottom of his heart. Fam, let's go check out something really cute. I will see you all on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Much love, everybody. Oh, no, I'm sorry, members. I'll see you tonight. Everybody else, I'll see you on Sunday. Much love.